sugar. Car. Woo. Eruu. Dashu. Thank you for the $2. Rumi-san. I have fever today. Super hot. Sounds like someone's sleepy. Yeah, wow. Oh, Vogue, thank you so much for the 20 gifted selfies. Holy moly. You want to hear something? I don't think you can hear it because of the microphone. Can you hear it? Are you ready? Monster Energy Drink. My first one! My first... This is gonna be my first ever bit of caffeine in like 1 year and like 7 months. So today I'm gonna test if my body can handle it. What flavor? It is Ultra Fiesta Mango Zero Sugar. The Zero Sugar monsters are super yummy, so I actually don't mind that. Why is everyone humoring in the chat? You guys are so cringe. What is the longest that you have been without caffeine? Dots? Have you been 1 year and what, like 9 months? Without caffeine, without sugar, without oil, without carbs, without fats, without... You haven't done anything alive then. You don't know my story. Now she's LARPing, except I'm not LARPing. I'm deadly serious. Oh, do you want to hear me open it? Wait, let's go to my ASMR setup. Wait, when I'm nervous, what will you hear over here? In the void? Okay. I'll turn on my other mic. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Okay. Are you ready? Ooh. Yummy. Yeah, the ASMR mic ready? No, that was my normal mic. Oh! No, I'm super loud right now. I turned it down. I'm sorry. I mute the VOD. Really? Yeah, it's the same microphone, just different mic settings. It's different mic settings. Same microphone. My shirt SMB7? Question mark? I think that's what it is. That's a bit of lore I didn't know. Yeah, you can do ASMR with any mic ever. You just have to set it up properly. But we're not doing ASMR today. We are playing Eruu Archive. Now, there's been a little, how to say, distress in the community. And I'm sure lots of you have lots of feelings which are valid and understandable. However, I'm just here to play the story, so please I'm just here to play the story, so we can put aside those sad feelings for now and engross ourselves in the story which we all love. Because we can still enjoy the story. Even if not everything else is perfect. Life goes on, yeah. Not to belittle anyone's feelings, of course, but you know, that's not what the stream is about. And I kind of want to not focus on that as well, because I've seen a lot of people share negative thoughts about the game, and I kind of am hoping that maybe we can remind you why you love the game. Just a little bit. You don't have to suddenly hate it. But yes, as you can see, well, you can't see because my chat is covering it, but Eruu Sensei been working super hard. Level 59. I have not missed my dailies a single day. A single day. Eruu Sensei been working. Oh, I have guide tasks. I have apparently missed claiming these ones. Yippee! She's grinding. I am. I haven't been neglecting my chi-chis at all. Hina. Free Hina. I think I had another one to collect as well. This one. I don't know her name though. I'm a bad sensei, so I'm glad Eruu's enjoying the game. And did you guys see the new swimsuit outfits that were announced? Did you like them? Who was your favorite? Who are your favorites? They're pretty nice. I really loved Iroha's swimsuit the most. Ibuki, Mitsuki. Mitsuki swimsuit wasn't announced. I think you're just a Mitsuki sensei confessing your love right now. Iroha is my favorite. I did like the Ibuki one as well. However, I must admit, do any of you remember the 4th anniversary illustration of Pandemonium? I really liked that version of Ibuki swimsuit. She had like a big bun in her hair. Like her hair was all tied up. I personally prefer that one, but I do like the official swimsuit too, and I like that she has a sunflower back. And something that I really love about Ibuki's design is something that I never ever see people speak about. And I wonder if it's because a lot of the fans haven't realized yet. But let me find her. I don't own her, sadly. But have I gone past her? Oh, is it in alphabetical? No. Where is see. There's search? Is there? Oh yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. What? Limited students don't get shown. Uppercase? I have to use uppercase? Oh. She's not here! I can pull up an image, it's okay. This is important. But it just means it will take a while. Limited aren't shown, then maybe you can pull. She never exists. She exists only in our mind. But I have to try to find a picture of her now. Foik, foik. It was all a dream. I have one. Okay, here we go. Official image. Here we go. So, here's my lesson. Something I really like about Ibiki's design, which I think a lot of people don't notice, is she is actually supposed to have 2 twin tails, but the other ribbon has fallen out. And I think so many people, I've never seen anyone speak about this. But her hair is actually supposed to be in 2 twin tails, but the other one fell out. And it's my favorite part of her design because it's so childish. Have you ever seen those pictures on social media of like parents who do their kids' hair for them and send them to school? And then when they come back from school, their hair is like half messy. That's why it's so peak, because someone has clearly done her hair for her and then it's fallen out. And I actually think she's in my cafe today, so I can double prove this to you. I never noticed, see? I knew senseis hadn't noticed. Is she here? No, she swapped out. Unless she's here? Oh, she was here last night. But if you look on her chibi model, when she turns around to face away from you, the back of her hair... She's shouting at me. The back of her hair is actually parted as if it was to go into twin tails as well. It's super cute. It's super cute. But yeah, I think it's a shame that so many people don't realize that is what her design is supposed to be, because it's so cute. Okay. Today we start. Not this. We start Identity. I'm kind of nervous. It's been so long. Eru's an expert on cute and funny. Maybe I would say maybe a lot of senseis didn't notice it because most senseis are men, of course, so you don't know what it's like to have your hair in twin tails when you're a kid. But it was very common experience for like your mom or your grandma to do your hair for you, and then by the end of the day, half of it has fallen out. Maybe only female senseis would notice. Okay. Gehenna and Trinity Academies are sworn enemies. Will they ever see eye to eye? Nervous? Prologue. Eden treaty is a promise to put an end to hatred, so to speak. It's a pact to seize the long-standing rivalry between Trinity and Gehenna. In other words, it's an effort to build trust in the place of hatred that would only continue to fester if left alone. You can think of it as a peace treaty between Gehenna and Trinity. However, now that the General Student Council president has gone missing, the pact is worthless. Eden is the name of the paradise from ancient scriptures. It's beyond me why the General Student Council president chose it to begin with. Perhaps it was because she had a sick sense of humor. Say you're so beautiful! Are you aware of Kivita's 7 cones? The 5th one relates to paradise. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? Like each of the cones, this question's intent is vague, but it can be interpreted as referring to the inherent paradox in proving the existence of paradise. If paradise exists, then the ones who reach it will remain there for eternity, forever enveloped in joy and satisfaction. If someone does leave paradise, it's because they weren't fully satisfied, so it was never a paradise to begin with. Therefore, those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. So, can you prove the truth of someone who does not exist? The purpose of this 5th koan is to be nigh unanswerable. Does truth that cannot be proven become worthless? What is the true question masked behind such cynicism? Eden is the paradise from scripture. It exists nowhere and cannot be found. In other words, it's nothing but a sweet illusion conjured by dreamers. You see, surely this is a metaphor behind the treaty's name. Paradise is Sei's armpits, I think. Sensei, you may find the story that's about to unfold to be unpalatable. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. A cynical story that will make you doubt people and truth. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. But entirely truthful. I ask that you not look away and see it through to the end. For that is your responsibility. Foreshadowing? I don't want it to be sad or bitter. I want to have fun with my girlies. Especially this one. Pet the flower. I don't know their names very well. The Eden Treaty. I'm so excited! I'm so excited to read this part of the story because ever since I first got interested in Blue Archive, it's like everyone I always hear like goes, Eden Treaty, Eden Treaty, Eden Treaty is when I fell in love with Blue Archive. So I can't wait. I can't stand this anymore. I'm in agony, torment, misery. And it's all your fault, Sensei.
Me?
You're going to hurt Sensei's feelings if you keep saying things like that, Kaharu. Remember, they're only here to help us. Besides, Sensei only came to help after you'd already failed your past exams, right? I'm a member of the Justice Task Force. It's not my fault I have to miss so many classes. Strange, the same applies to the other Justice Task Force members. Yet you're the only one who failed, Kaharu. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, the mama friend. Sasuke, are you trying to tell Kairi she isn't intelligent? You can interpret it that way, but the reality is that sometimes life is just like this. You mean that life is actually torment and misery like she said? That's deep. But why am I the only one being singled out? You will fail too. If I'm dumb, then all of you. You guys, idiots, the whole lot of you. That's why you're all in the Make-a Boy Club to begin with. You. And you. And you. And you too.
What did I do?
Okay, Kairi, deep breaths. Calm down. Calm down. We're all going to be expelled. And if I'm expelled, then I'll be kicked out of the Justice Task Force. Anything but that. I can at least sympathize on that front. Expulsion is not an option. I won't go down without a fight, no matter how futile it may seem. I don't know, getting expelled doesn't seem like the end of the world, rather... Excuse me? Sorry for yelling. What I mean to say is the whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. But if we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. I think this needs something more than a cliche like put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Like, let's all put our bodies together. How does that sound? Get your head out of the gutter unless you want the death penalty, you perv! Can you even hear yourself? That doesn't even make sense. My, you don't have a very active imagination, do you, Kairi? We could always try it out together. What? Back it up, personal space. I don't want to know. Here I come. No, let me go. Save me, Sensei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I snapped at you, Hanako. Please let me go. Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close-quarter combat. This will prove most useful. But I would have twisted her joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. Sensei, please.
I'll try, Hifumi, but no promises.
Thank you, Sensei. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. A few weeks earlier. Nagisa. I've never known this girl's name before. Guys, there's too many characters. I've already run out of voices. Hello, Eruu-sensei. It's good to meet you. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa, the host of the tea party. And this is Misuna Mika, a member of the tea party like myself. Trinity's tea party hereby welcomes Sale-sensei. Nagisa is British? I don't know if I can do a British accent. Oh, these episodes are so short. Mika's so pretty, but obviously, okay, please don't tell me. I don't know what happens in the story, but I see so many people call Mika evil. I see so many people like hate on her and call her evil. Do you think she's evil? She looks too pretty to be evil. No spoilers? Okay. I've been wondering what you might look like, Sensei. You don't look all that different from us. I think I like you, Sensei. What do you think, Nagisa? I'm thinking of like a stupid British accent. I don't believe it's polite to comment on such things in front of Sensei, Mika. There's no shame in affection, but there's a proper time and place for it. Oh, is that how it works? Sorry, Sensei. I guess I was being too formal. I guess I should say something like, I'm pleased to meet you. Or informal.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
If memory serves, you're the first person outside of Trinity to be invited to the tea party. This is normally a place that ordinary students could scarcely hope to be invited to. Sheesh, Naki, don't make it such a big deal out of it. That wasn't my intention, Mika. Right, my bad. I'll keep a lid on it. We brought you here because we have a small favor to ask.
And what's that?
Hold on, Nagi, are we really going straight to the point? Shouldn't we, like, make small talk or something? Chat a bit to break the ice? We could talk about how great the weather is, or what we ate yesterday. Should we really be skipping all of that? Isn't a tea party supposed to be all about social gathering? You can stare at me with those pretty eyes all you want, but I'm not backing down. This has to do with proper tea party etiquette. You're more than welcome to uphold these values when you're the host, Mika. I am the host at the moment, so you will be following my head. Forgive me, it's unsightly of us to quarrel in front of a guest. Why don't we change the subject as Mika suggested? You will act as Trinity Student Council presidents, right? Whoa, Sensei can really read the room. Take a good look, Naki. This is some grown-up conversational skills. Listen to the eloquence and flow. Ignoring that, yes, you are correct, Sensei. We are the Student Council presidents of Trinity. You like her face? I can do it too. You might be wondering why there are multiple presidents. It's a tradition of Trinity Student Council to have multiple presidents serve simultaneously. Hey, why did you ignore me, Naki? Before Trinity was unified, the representatives of each branch category would hold tea parties to resolve any disputes. Are you really doing this? That's so mean. My feelings. The representatives of the Pater, Phileas, and Sanctus academies came together to hold tea parties meant to create an atmosphere of reconciliation. And since then, you're just straight up ignoring me, Nagi. Are you doing this to get back at me? You're the worst. Is this how you treat a friend that you've known for over 10 years? Wait, I can do this one too. Wait. That's all I can do. Oh! The Student Council of Trinity has been called Tea Party, and the representatives of each faction host... Will you shut up? I'm in the middle of something. Can you not keep your mouth shut? Mika! On and on and on! If you don't shut that little yap of yours, I'll stuff it shut for you with a roll of cake. I see now. I've seen art of this now. Is this where it comes from? I've seen so much art of Mika with like a cake roll stuffed in her mouth. Oh, poor girl. It's canon for Mika. pardon me. I don't know what came over me. My apologies, Mika-sensei. So scary. I hope we can get to the point eventually. If Mika and Nagisa are on the same team and Nagisa's skill heals Mika, it plays a special sticker where she shoved a roll cake in Mika's mouth. Cute! That is super cute. I love that. What we are requesting of you is rather simple, Sensei. Yeah, simple but important. Very important. Could you take charge of the Makeup Work Club? Makeup Work Club? Yes, to put it plainly, we want you to operate a special class meant to save failing students. So I'm officially in charge of the correction department? This is the perfect job for a sensei like me, I think. Trinity is an academic institution with a long history of intellectual and martial excellence. But somehow this proud institution has no fewer than 4 failing students. Yep, and we've got a lot on our plate right now. Things are pretty disorganized due to the Eden Treaty. We need to deal with these failing students pronto, but we're short on manpower and time. That's when we read this, an article about all the amazing things Charlie has been doing. Finding cats, cleaning streets, delivering packages. Charlie may just be the greatest errand runner Kiritas has ever seen. To think there was someone we could stick with all of our most tedious work, right under our noses. You're our savior. I wouldn't go quite that far, Mika. Why not? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Besides, you're a teacher, Sensei. These days, lectures are held on Blu-ray discs. While we still have faculty members, administration, guest lecturers, and associate professors, a regular old teacher is pretty rare. Isn't Blu-ray super old technology? Why are they using that? A teacher is someone who uses their knowledge to guide others, right? In other words, a leader. In that sense, a teacher is also someone who commands respect and gives others direction in life. That sounds perfect for the Makeup Work Club. Yes, but I've heard Sensei here isn't quite someone I'd consult with about my direction in life. I feel you. I've heard a lot of stories about you. I'll save you the embarrassment of repeating what we've heard. What kind of reports are they getting? Anyway, we're in a bit of a jam, so you taking care of this would be great. Eruu, do you realize how old Blue Archive is right now? Yeah, I know it's quite old because the first time I saw Hina, I was like 12 or something. The Makeup Work Club is simply an interim arrangement established to give failing students the help they need. Given its being formed under the special circumstances, Charlie's extrajudicial authority will be necessary to have it established. It's a necessary expenditure if it's to help failing students. What do you say, Sensei? Surely you wouldn't turn away students in need.
I won't refuse if it means helping students who need me.
Yes, we did it. Thank you, Sensei. Very well. I didn't necessarily expect you to decline our request, but... Never mind. Then please take a look at this document. These are the students. Yep, each one a thorn in Trinity's side, so to speak. You could put it more tactfully than that, Mika. We'll put it this way. These are the students in need of Trinity's love. Sure, whatever. Wait a minute. you recognize any of the students, Sensei? Answer vague. Why am I being sissy about it? Oh, I'm being sissy because of Hifumi. I can't give away that I know force from our criminal activity in the black market. We'll send you some documents with all the details. Do you have any other questions? What student sheet? That's a toughie. It is quite a long story, so we'll set aside some time for that at a later date. The information is classified after all. Regardless, it doesn't concern your work with the Makeup Work Club. Shouldn't the tea party have 3 student council presidents? Is Saya the last one? Well, yes, but Saya's not at Trinity right now. She's taken ill. Correct, Saya's supposed to be the one hosting this party, but since she's absent, I'm hosting in her place. We all take turns acting as the tea party's host. Tough, that also... Oh, I can't read. Though, that also isn't any of your concern. I guess that's it then. Splendid. You can officially work for Trinity once preparations are complete. Once again, we appreciate your assistance. This will be a great help to us. Bye, Sensei! See you next time! Hopefully. It's actually unusual for every tea party host to be gathered in one place. Oh, don't act like we're always busy. Still, this meeting with Sensei is the first time I've seen your face in a while. It's nice. I feel the same way, Mika. We'll be counting on you, Sensei. I will be escorting you from this point forward as the host of the tea party. I'll be in your care. I decided to see a student whose name I recognized on the list for the Makeup Work Club. It really is you! Hi, Sensei. I can explain everything. Well... She's so cute. These episodes are so much shorter than the last one we did. It's kind of nice though. So, the thing is, it's not my fault. There was a surprise para or so, and I had to skip my regular exam to attend. So that's why I'm failing now. Don't look at me like that. I just saw that I checked the exam tape, but I must have made a mistake. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not sure you have anything to apologize for. Right, so what happened was... Nagisa asked me to support you, Sensei. That's where the match stands. Will you help Sensei lead the Makeup Work Club, Hifumi? What? Me? Didn't she used to be in the Going Home Club? Because I remember that name was super cute. Yes, this is a responsibility that only an honor student such as yourself can handle. I'm not an honor student. My grades have always been average. And that was before I started failing. I've always found you to be rather compassionate. Besides, isn't it time you repaid your debt to me? Well... I take that to mean that you agree. I'm counting on you, my Makeup Work Club president. You're the club president? It's just a temporary title. The Makeup Work Club is only a provisional club. We'll be disbanded once everyone raises their grades back up. But until then, I'll be working with you, Sensei.
Looking forward to it, Hifumi.
I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Oh, have you met the other Makeup Work Club members? There should be 3 others. I'll check the list to see who they are. Let's go meet them, Sensei. We'll have our hands full with teaching and coming up with a plan to prevent them from failing. Yeah, she's so sweet. Little angel. And her design is super cute.
Wait, isn't this?
Oh no, I never enjoyed having to come here. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? No sob emojis in chat? Are you really senseis or tourists? I thought there would be a wall of sob emojis. You're slacking. Hello? Excuse me? What? Well, are we being ignored?
Maybe she's shy.
Who are you calling shy? I'm just wary of strangers.
Yeah, they call that being shy.
Makeup club is like an incel club? What? What is wrong inside your brain to put those 2 things together? I feel like you just wanted to say that word for no reason. I think you just wanted to find an excuse to use that word. What brings you to the Justice Task Force? We're here to find someone. What? You think it's the Justice Task Force's job to find missing people? This isn't the place for that. We don't do volunteer work. That's not what we mean. We heard the person we're looking for is being detained here. They're locked up? For disorderly conduct, so, huh? Are you here for me? What the heck? How did you get out of your cell? I could have sworn I locked it tight. You didn't mean to leave it open then? I just walked right out when I thought I heard someone looking for me. Can I help you? I didn't expect to see a teacher here. So you must be the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club, yes? Stop making pleasantries and go get dressed! Who walks around in their swimsuit, you weirdo? Urawa Hanako. Second year from the Makeup Work Club. Urawa Hanako. Arrested for strolling around campus. Oh dear. Is this what you would call an exhibitionist? Currently in the custody of Justice Task Force. Is there a problem, Miss Shimoi? activities on the school grounds as well. Do you prefer to swim without a swimsuit, Miss Shimoi? Huh? What kind of... I never expected you to be the kind to screaming dip. Then again, I have heard that the Justice Task Force likes to lead by example. Don't be ridiculous! Who said anything about a matter of preference? Are you insisting that nudism is the only acceptable lifestyle? How avant-garde! Radical, certainly, but perhaps worth exploring. Would you get back in your cell already? Marcinis will be here any minute. Oh my. Are they all coming to get a peep at me as well? Shut up! Shut up! Just get in there! Ta-ta, everyone! I'm a little preoccupied, so you'll have to see me some other time. So... what will happen to Hanako now? Isn't it obvious? The penalty for indecency is death! Summary execution! I don't think you have to go that far. She was walking around school grounds in a swimsuit in the middle of the day! In a plaza full of people! I don't understand. Who's Hanako? Hifumi? Wait, is Hifumi's name Hanako? Did I not realize? Oh no, Hanako... Oh, she's just in her cell still. I don't understand. I know we have a dress code, so that's why I chose to wear my school swimsuit. Why wouldn't you wear your normal uniform? Oh dear. It's going to be difficult to talk to Hanako like this. Why don't we go meet the next member? Let's see. The next member is... Shirasu Azusa. We've returned. Mission accomplished. Shirasu Azusa has been successfully apprehended. What? No way. Oh, you're back, Hasumi Mashiro. Oh, thank you for keeping watch, Koharu. Wait. Eruu-sensei? Why is she wearing a gas mask? Why did the actual old delinquents? What is this? A shame. I could have gotten at least 3 more of them if I hadn't run out of ammo. Do your worst. I've been trained to withstand any kind of torture. So you won't be getting anything out of me. Shirasu Azusa. Second year from the makeup work clip, Shirasu Azusa occupied a tear gas storage area while being pursued for committing violent acts on school grounds. Proceeded to use tear gas to resist arrest for 3 hours before the Justice Task Force finally apprehended her. Evaded captures by laying traps and IEDs until the moment of her arrest. It's pretty impressive. A unique cast? This is very special. Yes, I heard you'll be the one in charge of the makeup work club for the time being. I imagine that you'll be very busy, Sensei. I apologize that we can't offer any help.
Actually, you can. I want you to turn those two over to me.
Never! On what grounds? They're shameless criminals! Settle down, Kaharu. The Tea Party contacted Charlie specifically to request Sensei's help. Those two fall under Sensei's jurisdiction. As the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club. Those are the rules. Well, if you say so. Well, it serves them right. What better punishment than being lumped into a Makeup Work Club? How humiliating. A team of degenerates and outcasts. I would die of shame if I was forced to join a club like that. Kaharu.
There's only one left, right?
Yes, that's right. I should have spoken up sooner because the thing is... The last club member is... Shimoi Kaharu. Me? Shimoi Kaharu. First year for Makeup Work Club, Shimoi Kaharu. On the verge of flunking after 3 consecutive Fs. Note, cannot return to the Justice Task Force until she is no longer failing. This is the worst freaking club ever! What the frick? I have like a sex offender exhibitionist. I have the biggest pervert in the world. And then I have like an actual terrorist. This is the most stupid club ever. How am I supposed to help these people? Don't call Hanako that. Oh, so you're okay with the other 2 descriptions? Oh, so these are the other members of the Makeup Work Club. Well, here we are, everyone. This is the Makeup Work Club. The real challenge starts now. What do we do now, President Ajitani? A group of young girls, alone with someone far more experienced, in a secluded classroom after school? My, how scandalous. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but I couldn't care less. I have enough resources for us to take shelter here for a month if need be. Someone please kill me. Sensei, a little help?
I'll do what I can.
Thanks. I'll try my best too. I wanna go home. I'm not a powerful enough sensei to correct whatever is wrong in this group. The Makeup Work Club members briefly introduce themselves. That's the long and short of the situation. This is just a temporary arrangement, but let's try and make the most of it.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
I confiscated her mask. Are there, any questions? None. Let's do special after-school training in addition to our regular classes. It's simple to understand. Basically, the goal is for each of us to pass the special academic evaluation exam that's coming up. But we don't necessarily have to ace it or anything, we just have to not fail is all. Sensei will do everything to help us too. We'll also get 3 attempts at the exam, but if we pass the first one, we won't have to take it again. That means our makeup work would end early. Sensei's role will be to manage and supervise us while checking our schedules. We can also turn to Sensei for supplemental lessons to our regular classes. Understood. Our objective is to complete this mission together. We must gather here every day to train in order to do so. Essentially, this is a gathering of people trying to avoid dishonorable discharge. I see no reason to sabotage this arrangement. Exactly. Oh, come to think of it, you transferred here not very long ago, isn't that right, Azusa? You must still be getting used to the academy. If you work hard with Sensei, you'll finish your makeup work in no time. Oh? Is Miss Shirarasu a transfer student? It's rare for someone to transfer to Trinity. Well, at least that's what your file said. Oh no, did you not want to share that? No, there's no point in hiding the truth. Don't worry about it. Adapting is merely a matter of putting in the appropriate work. You wouldn't mind me calling you Azusa, would you? No, why would I mind? Wonderful! My clubmates Azusa, Hifumi, and Koharu. I like the sound of that. We're soldiers fighting in the trenches, that is makeup work. You may act like an ice queen, Azusa, but I can tell you have a sweet side. This can't be right. Kaharu's eyes look like they're filled with hate for some reason. You all... What did I do to deserve this? I refuse to accept it! What? Refuse to accept what? I'm a new member of the Justice Task Force! Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm the only first year here! I'll be out of this stupid makeup work club before you know it, so don't get too friendly. You have a point. I don't see the need for us to treat each other any differently based on class year. I'm okay with that. That works for me too. I'm not used to that kind of culture anyway. I wonder where she transferred from. Besides, we're each here for our own benefit, so I don't see the need to pretend to be friends. Well, great! Truth is, I've actually been keeping a secret from you all. The reason I've been failing recently is because I was taking the second year exam so I could skip a grade. Skip a grade? Why would you want to do that? Why? Because I'm going to become the Justice Task Force's ace. But that's how you failed, isn't it? I could understand trying it once, but why continue doing it after failing? Shut up! That's not what's important! The point is that I've been hiding my true power! This time, I'll take the first year exam. I'm sure to earn an excellence reward, aren't I? After that, it's farewell to the makeup work club. No one said anything about being done with makeup work if you win an excellence award. You are holding back? I see. Just so you know, I'll be taking the first year exam as well. Who cares? I'm done with the makeup work club after the next exam. See you later. It was nice knowing you. That's all I'm trying to say. I have it all figured out, so pretend like I was never here. Bye! And good luck! So, she really left. Uncle Harry's little mood swings the cutest. On the other hand, it's adorable how Azusa never changes. I think I'm going to like it here. From that point forward, the Makeover Club gathered every day for after-school lessons. Wait! I think the background changed to have, like, items from each of them on it. We have Hifemi's Blissey. I assume this is Aziz's, Aziz's Amma, maybe? I wish I could see the ones here. I don't understand this question, Hanako. This problem is about prime factorization. You can use divisibility rules here. All you have to do is... I see. Are you stuck on something, Kaharu? No, of course not. FYI, the page you're on right now won't be on the exam. It won't be? I knew that. I was just getting ahead, that's all. Oh, I can see it. Look, here's Hifemi's bag. I don't understand the meaning of this sentence, Hanako. It's the first verse of an ancient epic. It translates to, "O goddess of poetry, sing a song of rage." That one. I understand. Azusa has such pretty eyes. Azusa's whole design is like stunning. But yeah, I love her eyes. Hanako, this one. That's a translation of an ancient language. Hold on a second. Let me grab a dictionary so we can understand it better. Oh, in that case, I think I've got it. Gaudium et spes. Joy and hope, I think. Correct! That's the slogan of the second council. More importantly, can you read that language, Azusa? Yeah, I learned it a long time ago. Hifemi is so sissy.
This is going well.
Isn't it? Hanako seems to have a real knack for cheating. And Azusa has a real will to learn. And since Kaharu said she was hiding her full potential, I have a feeling that the exams will be a breeze. What a relief. To be honest, I was really worried. In fact, the tea party gave me an order to start a boot camp for the second exam if anyone fails the first one.
Boot camp?
Yeah, that's how far they're taking things. If anyone fails all 3 exams...
What exactly would that entail?
Nothing. I don't think we have to worry about that, so let's not jinx it. At the rate things are going, the exam should be no problem. By the way, could Hanako have failed by missing the exam like I did? I mean, she seems so good at studying, I don't know how else she could have failed. It came round so soon. The date of the first special academic evaluation exam.
Good luck on the first exam, everyone.
Hanako loves teasing the girls. I wonder if she just wanted to join this club. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna have some silly reason. Like she wanted to fail just to like get punished or something. I don't need good luck. I'll show you what it means to be elite. Just you watch. Here goes nothing. Understood. All preparations are complete. Cute! Oh! Good luck, girlies! Thank goodness these are all questions we covered in our makeup work. The problems we studied with Sensei and the parts we went over together are exactly the same. This exam should be easy for all of us. Hi, Eruu. Spell my name right if you're gonna say hello to me. Or keep your mouth shut. How do you think they all do? Well, maybe I would have thought they passed. However, when she was speaking about failing, maybe 3 people in chat said, "Oh, foreshadowing, foreshadowing." So I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together and maybe say they don't pass. Thank you, guys. You know, typing foreshadowing isn't mysterious. You're basically just saying, "Oh, this definitely happens." Could they have designed it to give the makeup work club a break? Even though they were threatening to send us to boot camp, they really came through for us. This is, Scratch. That's it, everyone. The finish line has been inside. Pass this test and we can all graduate from the makeup work club with smiles on your faces. Why are her boobs so much smaller here? Look, they've been nerfed. Anyways, I had a good time at off car, especially talking to Stanley and taking a selfie with the 1 hour cosplayer. Yeah, but you didn't come speak to me. But I'm glad you had a good time at off Kai.
Scores have been calculated.
Good work, everyone. You just have to score 60 out of 100 or better. Everything is fine as long as you don't fail. And this test is practically a warm-up. Please tell us the test results, Sensei. We're ready whenever you are.
Announce the results.
Here for me, 72. Yay! Result pass. I did it. Next step is... Good job. Aziza, 32. Result fail. What? So close. She was like barely halfway to a pass. She wasn't close at all. Hold on, that's barely even halfway to passing. This was supposed to be an easy test. 11. Result fail. Wait just a minute. What happened to unleashing your true potential? Are you sure you took the first year exam this time, Karu? You didn't take the second year one again? Or maybe the third year exam? I can explain. This test was really hard. No, it wasn't. It was supposed to be easier. Oh my. Hanako. Even if 2 of us pass, we'll still have no choice but to take the second exam. Hanako 2. Result fail. 2! 2! Did I hear that right? Is that grade even possible? What happened, Hanako? You looked like you were in your element while studying. I've been told I give off that vibe, but it doesn't mean I get good grades. Vibe? Just a vibe? It has nothing to do with your grades. Oh, no.
Stay with us, Hifumi.
Oh, thank you so much for the 2 cute Eruu cute walk. First evaluation exam results. Failed, failed, failed. The makeup work club is going to boot camp. I don't know if I can fix them. I can't do it. Welcome, Sensei. Never think for the $2. Investing Hanako's score into Eruu Sensei. Thank you. How good of you to join me. How are you in the makeup boy club faring? Yes, I heard the news. It sounds like the first exam didn't go so well. There are still 2 exams left, however. Oh, this? I was playing a game of chess. It's a hobby of mine. Examine Nagisa's chest. Chest fort. Is something wrong? Aside from the pawns, the black side has only a king and a queen, whereas the white has 3 or 4 each of kings, rooks, bishops, and knights. I'm sure this game must look strange to you.
Were you playing by yourself?
Yeah, it's just me at the moment. Mika isn't here to cause her usual distractions. I've been waiting here by myself to speak with you. Though it would seem there's something you would like to ask first.
What happens to the makeup work club if someone fails all 3 exams?
What was the little laugh? I was just laughing at how I'm ruining Sensei. I just wish I could do a real man voice. I'm not even trying to make him meme. Like, I actually wish I could do a real man voice. Just for a second, like a really normal man voice. I do not wish that. I thought the voice kills your voice too. It does. My throat hurts. That's why I'm coughing. So you heard about that. Hifumi must have told you. She's soft-hearted when it comes to such things, though that is one of her commendable qualities. Nothing out of the ordinary would happen. There is only one course that can be taken after repeated academic failure. Everyone in the makeup work club will be expelled.
Expelled?
It's only natural that Trinity have regulations regarding failure, suspension, and expulsion. The steps in doing so are long and arduous. Unlike Gehenna, Trinity follows procedure. What did you just say about my wife's school? The makeup work club, however, was created using a loophole that gets around those rules. It was thanks to Charlie's authority that it was established. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel students.
Why would you do that?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I need to change the sensei voice before I ruin the whole story. Okay, I promise to do my voice from now on. Because among them is someone who would seek to betray Trinity.
There's a...
There's a traitor? This traitor seeks to prevent the Eden Treaty from being signed. I suppose it's time I explain the treaty so that you might understand the gravity of the situation. The Eden Treaty, simply put, is a non-aggression pact between Trinity and Gehenna. Its main purpose is to establish a neutral treaty organization comprised of key figures from both Gehenna and Trinity. This organization, named the Eden Treaty Organization, will automatically intervene and resolve any conflict that breaks out between Trinity and Gehenna. In other words, this is an alliance that seeks to achieve peace by bringing two bitter enemies together. This will prevent all-out war between the two academies. For if one flounders, then both will sink together. Sensei, the lasting hostility between Trinity and Gehenna has been a great burden to both parties. The Eden Treaty is the only way to put an end to the needless hostility and keep the balance of power in Civitas. This solution was suggested by the General Student Council President. It had fallen by the wayside when she went missing, but I've been able to restore its momentum. And now, just as we're preparing to finally sign the treaty, we receive intelligence that there are people planning to sabotage it. That said, we don't know who she is. That's why our next best option was to gather every suspect in one place. But rest assured, she is among them. We are disposing of the entire apple cart to rid ourselves of one rotten apple. Fortunately, Sensei, that's why we chose you to tend to that apple cart, to advise the Makeup Work Club. My apologies. I realize I've put you in the middle of quite the predicament. You have every right to resent me. I had a lot of fun trying to figure out who it could be. I would love to hear your thoughts as we go. Obviously, please no one tell me anything. But I just really can't imagine it being anyone. Oh, wait. Okay, no, please no one confirm or deny. My prediction is... I feel like this is hashtag big brain. I feel like it's gonna be none of them. And I've heard people say that Mika is evil. So maybe Mika lied about the intelligence. And maybe it's Mika. But that's maybe my guess. Because I just don't really see it being anyone in the club. Hanako is too normal, Hifumi's too cute. I think Azusa would be like the main choice. Just because she's a transfer student. But then that kind of feels like a microaggression to say it's her. I feel like, that's the one that it would be obvious, like, oh, she's an outsider because she speaks another language and she's a transfer. But I don't think it's her. And then Hifumi is my sweet angel. I realize I've put you in the middle of quite the predicament. You have every right to resent me. You wouldn't have told me any of this if you were only planning to use me. You are correct. It's good that you're quick on the uptake. Sensei, I would like for you to identify the traitor hiding among the makeup work club. What about the evil big boo pussy? Kaine? Kaine isn't here. They are already deceiving you and Trinity as we speak. She is a terrorist, and terrorists do not wish for peace. They think they can risk the safety of Kivitus for their own personal gain. Finding the traitors for the sake of Kivitus's peace and safety. Surely that's something you can sympathize with as a representative of Charlie. No, I'm going to find a solution my way.
I'm gonna mind break these girls so hard that in the heat of the moment they spill all of their secrets.
Will you now? Though, do remember the apple card. If you can't spot the rotten apple, you could simply tip it over and dispose of them all. There are many ways to alter exam results. For example, the contents, location, or difficulty of an exam could suddenly be changed last minute. Of course, it would be a shame if such a thing happened, but then again, pardon me, Sensei. I'll continue to leave the makeup work club under your care. Wait! But she's been nice to Hifumi this whole time and now she wants to get her expelled? I'd love to say that you personally wouldn't be exposed to any unpleasantness because of this. I somehow doubt that. Right, I make no promises. But knowing you, someone who couldn't bear to leave a student behind, I can hardly predict how things will ultimately turn out. I only hope that the end of this story will be a happy one. You think she's cute? I think so far she's... the least interesting Trinity girl to me, aside from her position, like, her design and her personality so far, I would say she's my least favorite so far. Oh, but there is one thing I want to make clear. We didn't interfere with the first exam in any way. I promise you that. If you insist on doing things your way, then I hope it will be something that benefits Trinity. Well then, until next time, what about her table? I do like her table. Poggers? Poggers? Oh my! A glimpse into paradise? Into Eden? We're finally here! So this is where our boot camp is going to be? Guess so. When I heard we'd be going to an unused annex, I just assumed it wouldn't be unfurnished at all. So much for sleeping naked together on the cold, hard floor. But it's actually quite comfy looking and spacious. Even the beds are really cute. I'm so glad we won't have to be on the floor when we sleep naked together. Why does every scenario end with us sleeping together in the nude? And there are plenty of beds, so stay on your own. Aw, are you sure? It's not every day we get to attend boot camp together. We're here to study, so why not study a few other things about ourselves? We're not here to study perversion. No lewdness allowed. A shame. Well, the day is still young. Let's see if you change your tune later tonight. Well, this is where we're going to be staying over the next week for our studies. We'll be doing everything here from sleeping to eating. And that's why I want you all to... Wait a sec. Where did Azusa go? Oh yeah. She was with us just a minute ago. Encampment scouting complete. Scouting? Wait, did you just call the annex an encampment? We're a comfortable distance from Trinity's main building. Snipe fires unexpected. Location acceptable. There are only 2 entrances connecting to the outside, which I also find favorable. Worst case scenario, we could barricade one entrance and lead the enemy to an ambush in the first floor gym. I've also identified several weak points in our defenses, but they shouldn't pose a problem with the little fortification. And this must be the barracks. Excuse me. Dormitory is the proper name, yes? Unexpectedly luxurious. I'm surprised such a valuable foothold has been lying unused. What a waste. As I said, we came here to study, not to prepare for war, remember? I'm aware. We're here to train for a week, correct? High-intensity training where we're banned from leaving the grounds, having free time, and are under 24-hour surveillance a day. It isn't quite that strict. I'm prepared for anything. I brought all of my personal belongings. Changes of clothes, gym equipment, toothbrushes, toothpaste, soap, dry goods, blankets, water. Oh my, you're so thorough, Azusa. Naturally. Preparedness is the key to survival. Eating together, sleeping together, sitting together toward the same goal. Doesn't boot camp sound absolutely divine? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. But completing the mission comes first. I'll study and pass the second evaluation exam. That is our main objective. It's not my intention to be a liability again. Azusa. By the way, I prepared anti-personnel mines and claymores for possible ambushes. I also brought the necessary materials to manufacture IEDs and anti-tank mines. Enough, Azusa! We're not going to need all of that. Nagisa said we'd have to go to boot camp if we failed the first evaluation exam. We'll be here for a week until the second exam. The building is showing its age and is a little neglected, but it should be more than fine with some cleaning. And we still have a lot of amenities available to us, like a gym and a shower room. There's even a swimming pool outside. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time though. Yeah, and we're within walking distance of the main building. There's a kitchen in the basement where you can cook simple dishes too, so we shouldn't go hungry. Not to mention, Eruu Sensei will be with us the entire time we're here, so we can always ask for help if we really need it. And late at night, when we get lonely, we can sneak into Sensei's bedroom.
Helping is my middle name.
Thanks, Sensei. There's a room for you at the other end of the hall. Stay in too. Stop right there, Hanako! No littleness allowed! I didn't say anything at all. I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. That's because it's written all over your face. Do you want the death penalty? My, you're so strict. Is Sensei using the room down the hall truly necessary? There are enough beds in this room. I find splitting our unit apart to be to our disadvantage.
I'll leave you all to get comfortable, so holler if you need me.
Sure. Let's unpack and get to today's studies. Wait a minute. Don't you think there's something else we should do first? Huh? Practice installing traps while under fire? No. I mean cleaning. Cleaning? Yes, the exterior has been maintained, but the inside is so dusty and dirty from not having been used in so long. Don't you think? How can that be good for us? They say a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. So let's start off by giving this place a good cleaning before we hit the books. I guess you have a point. It makes sense to clean all the desks at the very least before we begin using them. Hygiene is a critical responsibility. It has a large effect on unit morale. Seriously, cleaning? Wow, I guess it's just a little bit. I think Hanako makes a good point. We shouldn't push ourselves too hard too soon. Let's remember that this is a marathon, not a sprint. We have a long week ahead of us. Alright, team. Let's get ourselves fired up for some spring cleaning.
Let's go.
Everyone, go change so you don't get your uniforms dirty. We'll gather downstairs in 10 minutes. Understood. Okie dokie. Clothes to wear for cleaning? I guess my gym clothes would work. Guys, what if one of them sneaks into Sensei's room in the middle of the night because they can't sleep? I feel a hiccup coming. Does Eruu have clothes for cleaning? Yeah, I have a maid outfit. 10 minutes later. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei.
You went with your gym clothes, huh?
Well, I need to put on something appropriate for the occasion. My gym clothes are plenty easy to move around and wash if they get dirty.
Is that so?
Bloomers, don't use female fashion words if you don't know what they are. They're not bloomers. These are shorts. So what now? You got here quickly, Koharu. Reporting in. Hi, Azusa. I don't think you need to carry a weapon right now. I would rather have my firearm than not need it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, what? I would rather have my firearm and not need it than need it and not have it, wouldn't you? I guess you have a point. Goodness, am I the last to arrive? No, no, absolutely not. Oh? Why would you need to wear a swimsuit when spring cleaning? It's completely inappropriate. But it's easy to move in, and I'm used to getting dirty when I wear it. What are you talking about? You're supposed to wear a swimsuit in the swimming pool. What if someone sees? What's the big deal? It's just us here. No, absolutely 100% forbidden. You're forbidden from wearing a swimsuit from now on. Hanako then left to change into her gym clothes. No! Sensei wouldn't have said anything. In fact, a true sensei would have gone,
You know what? Hanako is right. Why don't we all change into our swimsuits?
and then Sensei would put on a little show to demonstrate that if someone is wearing a swimsuit, they have maximum flexibility and movement. Because you can move more the less clothes you wear. Let's start off by clearing the weeds growing around the building. Is this Azure Lane now? Does this happen in Azure Lane? I gotta switch gadgets. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Heat stroke is no joke. Oh my gosh! I went to an anime figure shop. When did I go? Oh, it was the first day of off-kai. It was the first day of my meeting geek, so Friday. I went to an anime figure shop with my best friend who doesn't like anime. She's not a hater, she's just not into it. And there was Nikkei figures, and she thought it was hilarious because the front of the boxes have, like, you know, the POV from the gameplay where it's like their butts. And she thought that was like the craziest thing she's ever seen. She was so fascinated with them. Okie dokie. Picking weeds? That shouldn't be too hard. Understood. It would be wise to remove the brush around our encampment and give the enemy nowhere to hide. We'll move on to cleaning inside once we're done with the grounds around the building. Let's go, people! We then picked all the weeds surrounding the annex and put away all the junk lying around. I think we should give this hallway a quick sweep before we pull the mobs out. This one, it's one of the most traveled parts of the building, so naturally it's going to get pretty dirty. We'll have to work hard to keep it clean. Roger that. Would you mind cleaning the showers, restroom, and laundry once we're done here too? Of course not. Can do. Oh, her little smile is so cute. The dorm hallway was then swept and mopped clean, followed closely by the other facilities the girls would eventually use. What about the pool? There's so much dust. You're right, there's a lot of furniture here, so I'm not surprised it's easy for dust to accumulate. We'll have to do a lot of cleaning to keep it maintained. I know that much. I'm used to taking care of rooms like this for the Justice Task Force. Put on a mask, use the duster, and wipe the rest away with a mop. I know how to handle myself. So, sorry. Okay, I'll leave it in your hands, Kaharu. I have a suspicion Azusa might be Eru's favorite. Really? I wonder. Kaharu got to dusting every nook and cranny of the lobby. This place. Don't worry, Hifumi, I'll take care of the bedroom. We'll be spending a lot of time here, so it needs some extra tender love and care. The bedding should be dry by this afternoon if we wash and hang it now. And we should replace the old mattresses with unused ones from the other room. Ventilation is also the utmost importance since we're sleeping here. Do you think this episode was written to, teach NEETs how to clean their rooms? It does kind of feel like almost a little tutorial. Like they told you how to dust. How to clean your bedroom. Sounds like you know what you're doing. So, I'll choose the bedroom to you, Hanako. Hehe, of course. Azus is actually my least favorite of all of them right now. But I've never really been super into, like, would you call her kudere? I've never been super into them. I do like her. Hey, don't put sad faces. I like them all. I don't dislike her at all. She's super cute. I just, like, if I had to rank them all currently, she would maybe be last. Out of 4. I think that pretty much covers it. Yep, we're done. Everything is squeaky clean and feels so much more refreshing. Yes, I have to agree. Her smile is so freaking cute. Everyone looks so much tinier in their gym clothes. So do I. Thanks for all of your help, everyone. Hold on, Hifumi. It looks like we missed a spot. What? Where? The outdoor pool. Oh yeah. Now that you mention it. Ew. This place is rather large. It hadn't even crossed my mind that we would need it for our makeup work studies. That's because we don't. Why should we have to clean something we're never going to use? Are you sure? We may not have a use for it, but seeing a pool properly filled with water is important regardless. Imagine it, our campgrounds glittering from a full pool, girls running around and playing outside. Wouldn't that image alone lift our spirits? What are you talking about? What girls? You're not making any sense! No, I sort of get it. Seeing left eye neglected like this doesn't feel quite right. A pool this size wasn't built to be left empty. At some point it was filled with water and people laughing, enjoying this place as well. But this end was inevitable. Vanitas vanitatum. That is the truth of the world. Aha! Vanitas vanitatum? It's an expression that means the vanity of vanities. All is in vain. In other words, there was an ancient wise saying like that. Listen up, Azisa. You two Hifumi and Kaharu. We're going to swim and play in the water together. Swim? And in what water? Obviously, we're going to clean the pool, fill it up, and jump in the nude. We can start studying tomorrow, can't we? We've worked hard enough today, so let's take some time to relax. We're sure to burn out studying if we keep pushing ourselves. Come on, ladies. It's time to start the pool cleaning. Go get changed and prepared to get wet. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there is no reason we shouldn't give life our all. I also remembered to pack my swimsuit just in case. I'll return shortly. Azisa! She's already gone. That's just great. Well, then just stand there. You too, Kaharu. Go after her and get changed. It can be your swimsuits, or your panties, or anything. Like I said, as long as you're ready to get wet.
I really don't like the way you keep saying that.
Okay. But only because it wouldn't feel right to leave this as the one place we didn't get cleaned. Are we really doing this? It doesn't have anything to do with our makeup work class. Ugh. Don't be like that, Kaharu. Alright already, just keep out of my personal space. Well, she has bigger boobs than I expected. I cannot say the same for that one. Oh, she has some shape to her. Wait, why is she back in her uniform? I love it. You all did exactly as I asked. Yes, I'm prepared for water activities. All we did is put on our school swimsuits. Pretty standard for cleaning a pool after all. Great! Are we all ready to get down and dirty? Hold on, just a minute! What's wrong, Kaharu? Why are you the only one still in the school uniform? You told us to go get changed into something we wouldn't mind getting wet in. Yes, I failed to see the contradiction. What are you talking about? You're still in your uniform. Why is this the one time you choose to not put on that stupid swimsuit of yours always wear? That's difficult to answer. Some people like different things. I suppose you could say this is my preference. Preference? What do you think feels better to get wet in? A swimsuit or a schoolgirl uniform? What do you mean feels better? And for who? I'm only teasing you. And I'm wearing a swimsuit underneath my uniform. It's a bikini I bought with some spare pocket change. Huh? You are? Don't you remember? You forbade me from wearing my school swimsuit earlier. But I figured this personal one would be a loophole. And besides, my school-issued one is already in the launch here. So this is all I have. Think you can let it slide? Why is it already in the launch here? Why is it already in the launch here? After she cleaned the bedrooms? Suspicious. Well, why are you asking me? Do whatever you want. Now then, is everyone ready? Let's get cleaning. Cute. Cute. Oh. Look, I can make a rainbow with the hose. Whoa. Hey, that's cold! That's because this water comes straight from the lake next to Trinity. It should even be clean enough to drink from. Why do we have to do this again? This section is nearly finished. Advancing soon. Eruu, can you move for a second? Oh, my apologies. There's the good. Holy! Everyone finished cleaning the pool and soon began to fill it with water. No, bring it back! It took longer than expected and the sun had already set by the time it was finished. Eruu, thank you so much for the soup bar. Here for me, my beloved light of hope. She's super cute. We're zooming through the story. I will say, I'm enjoying the pacing of this chapter a lot more compared to the last one. I think it feels a lot better to read. Eruu, do you understand why the Eden treaty is so popular? I'm gonna assume it's for reasons more than Hanako's boobs. Oh, no! Oh wait, I just started, that's fine. Yeah. In the end, we never even got to play in the pool. I'm sorry. I didn't account for the time it would take to fill it with water. No need to apologize. It was still an enjoyable mission. It's surprisingly pretty at night. It really is. I've never seen a school pool after dark before. Are you still with us, Karu? You look like you're about to fall asleep on your feet. No, I'm just tired. Exhausted from today. Well, we have been cleaning since morning. Should we all go inside now? We're starting our boot camp studies tomorrow. It's going to be hard to concentrate if we don't get a good night's rest. Yes. Let's go back in, shall we? Oh, everyone's beds are so cute. Phew, it's good to be back inside. It was a successful day. Nice work out there, ladies. Let's get some rest. Good night.
I'll be down the hall. Let me know if you need anything. Or anyone.
But of course, I'll be sure to remember that. Justice Task Force would never abide here in decency. Why don't we all get some sleep? I'm sure everyone must be tired. Good night, Sensei.
Return to your room.
Where is the third option to reminisce on?
The memories of my students in their swimsuits.
Maybe that's this one.
What a day.
After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel students. Just what is Nagisa planning?
Someone is at the door. Is someone there?
You there, Sensei? Well.
Asterisk opens the door. Asterisk leans against the door frame.
Sorry for bothering you so late.
I thought it was you, Hifumi.
I actually thought it was everyone apart from her. Yeah, I just can't seem to fall asleep. There's been a lot on my mind.
Oh, really? You need some help with that? I chatted with Hifumi for a while.
Thanks for helping with us today, Sensei.
You girls did a great job.
We're supposed to formally start our boot camp first thing in the morning, but are we really going to be able to do this? Skip the sex? Yeah, it's just like Nakopara. There's only a week until the second exam. And there will be a third exam shortly after we fail again. And if we fail that one,
Everyone will be expelled.
she doesn't have the uncensored one installed. Where would I acquire such a mod? if a girl had to ask, where would she find it? Yeah, so, you know. I haven't told the others, and I'm not even sure if it's really true, but, these are standard individual exams, but they're using this strange collective punishment system. Even the fact we're being forced to go through a boot camp for things is odd. And on top of that...
You want to get on top? What did Nagisa tell you?
What? You really want to know? Why did it say that? You're not even paying attention. Well... Yes, I spoke with her. She told me to keep this a secret, but... It's hard for me to keep it all to myself. There's something going on. It's...
Is it about finding Trinity's traitor?
You know about that too? Well, about that... When I spoke to her, Nagisa said... Tiffany, please find the traitor. I'm sorry, what? That's... The results of the exams don't matter. Expulsion after the third exam is a last resort, so to speak. Your mission is to collect as much information about the suspects as you can, and find the traitor as quickly as possible. That is why you are placed in the Makeup Work Club. But why me? How did this happen? Eruu has a true sensei spirit. Hey, I'm just trying to make you guys proud. Why were you selected? Because of your existing relationship with Charlotte. No! They know! The traitor wouldn't be able to do as they wish with Sensei present. Sensei is my insurance. My trash bin lid. Seeing to it that the trash inside your club won't escape so easily. Did you just call us a trash bin? Pay it no mind. Moving on. But wait, Nagisa, I can't do something like this. Wait, I dropped that blue tap. I have it now. No, it's covered in my hair now. Oh, well, now I can't. So sad. No, my blue tap. Tiffany. There's no other option. Don't forget that you're a failing student as well. I'm sure you understand what will happen to you if you were to fail this mission, yes? Oh, my baby.
Just like I thought, she's taking advantage of Hifumi too.
You have to be kidding me. Is that really a traitor? The thought alone is terrifying. We're all supposed to be students of the same school. We spent all day cleaning together. We ate dinner together. How am I supposed to suspect any of them? They're my friends. It's too much. I can't do this.
You're a kind person, Hifumi.
What was that?
You don't have to worry about suspecting your friends.
Sensei? That was spooky. mommy voice. But then I don't want Sensei to be a mommy. I want Sensei to be a daddy. Try it? I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't think of it. I don't need to focus on helping the way you want to. How I want to. Right. I'll put some thought into what I can do to help. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel a lot better now. Maybe a voice changer? I've never used a voice changer. I don't know how they work. I remember once... This is really funny. I exposed the VTuber industry to you. I once told a VTuber I don't like my voice, and she was like, oh, just use this voice changer to pitch it up. That's what me and my friends do. And I was like, I'm good. Meanwhile, pitch it up? Yeah. Like, you can pitch the voice up subtly. I wouldn't personally do that because I already have a crazy voice complex. So if I altered it, I think it would make me hate my voice even more. You know, because then I couldn't... Like, the voice I would be doing wouldn't even be my voice. So then it's... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think that would, like, melt my mind. I feel like it's easy to tell who has it. No, that's some really realistic ones. I don't think you would know. Think about the gap Murray Eruu. Sensei sounds like a creep, but is actually a nicer G-sat. What's the lowest you can pitch your voice? Batman. My Batman voice, but it's super bad. It's pretty common. Also, I get it. Some people who want privacy or do it feel better about your voice. Yeah, I guess your voice being your main selling point makes you have weird thoughts about it. Hanako, what are you doing here? You're still up too, Azusa? And you're in uniform. Honestly, Ariyoki voice and accent are what brought me here and keep me here. And I'm very, very happy you feel that way. One day, I will be enlightened and maybe I will hear it myself. I've slept enough already. I was thinking of doing a nighttime patrol. Here? And did you really get enough sleep? You seem exhausted. I have trouble sleeping in places I'm unaccustomed to. You don't have to worry on my behalf. I'm trained to go 5 days without sleep if necessary. Oh, I want to spoil her. It's not really the issue here. Anyway, I imagine everyone must be feeling anxious on our first night. Hence why you and Hifumi went on walks. I wanted to go on patrol for your sake. In fact, I should be getting back to that. Well, okay. Don't stay up too late, Azusa. Girls practice kissing, right? I wish. And so the first night of boot camp passed. Wait! I don't think I told you. Did I tell you guys yesterday that one of my jokes at the concert, like, fully failed? tell you about it or not? Maybe I just have bad memory. You did? Did I tell you what the joke was? You tried a joke? Fine, I'll tell it again then, just in case. No one got it? It was so bad! It was so bad. So, for the concert, some girls just performed their songs. However, some girls also did... Some girls only performed one song, but some girls did two. So if they did two songs, you know, they prepared like a talking script in between. Or maybe they had an intro as well. So I had intro, song, talking, song, outro. So I spoke a little bit too much. And then... I worked really hard on my intro. I worked hard on all of my script parts. You know, I thought about what I was gonna say, and I wrote it down. And I did a little bit of research because I actually watched 2 VTuber concerts this year, not in person, but I watched the online version of Kiara and Ina's concert. And they were really good at emceeing, so like, you know, I took some notes. And then I also watched Hololive All for One. So, that's 2 concerts with MC parts, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna put a joke in mine. So then, at the start, you know, I introduced myself. I asked, you have to ask the chat questions. Chat? The real life chat. You have to ask them questions to get them hyped up, you know, ask them how the con went or whatever. And then I said, have you ever heard what people say about trains and VTuber conventions? And then I was like... And then I was like, yeah, I bet you've heard about that. And then I was like, I don't know what that joke is about myself. But whatever it's about, I dedicate my next song to that. And then I sang Lag Train, you know, because it's a song about trains. Literally, no one laughed. Like, there wasn't even... There wasn't even like a murmur. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think maybe my MC part was the most thought out. I think most people didn't try to do MC stuff, so I was the odd one out and it didn't land. My Mane-san was watching live too. I immediately messaged her, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna kill myself. And she was like, no, I liked it, I liked it. She was like, I thought it was a good joke. I just opened it. I put, my joke didn't land. I'm gonna kill myself, my joke didn't land. And she goes, LMFAO. It's fine, it's cute. And she goes, I think it was good, so that's what matters. Guys, I tried my best. I thought it was a good joke. If she liked it, she would have laughed. I don't think one laugh would have saved it, I'm afraid. People already forgot about the incident, don't worry. But it was a good joke. Try explaining the joke to the audience next time. Yeah, maybe I have to. I remember the guy next to me asked me about it afterwards. You know what? Maybe that's my first and last cause. What is there not to get? It's such a simple joke. Whatever. Good morning. Good morning, Asusa. You look chipper today. Of course. It's important to start the day off well. Let's not waste time. We have to brush our teeth, shower together, and get changed into fresh uniforms. To be fair, you have to be very high IQ to get Eruu jokes. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me, Eruu. As I said, just 10 more minutes. Morning already? Come on, Hifumi Kaharu. It's time to wake up. Fine. I'm up already. I think our little Hifumi had a long night last night. It might take her a while to get out of bed. It could be mental fatigue related to her responsibilities as our club president. Or perhaps it could be related to her late-night visit to Sensei's room. Should we allow her to rest for longer than usual? But wait! Where am I? How did I get here? Good morning, Kaharu. We're on breakfast duty today, so we need to hurry. Wait, what? The showers are this way. I'll help you wash, so follow me. Hold on a second. Why? Aw, it looks like they're going to be bath time buddies after all. But what? Wait, I can do that myself. You don't have to undress me. That's cold. You're getting shampoo in my eyes. Aw, sweet skinship. Sorry for the wait. Is everyone ready to get started? I am. She saw everything. I've been exposed. I was also without clothes. It's standard procedure. What's the problem? That's not the point! You incorrigible! Don't you understand how to be gentle with someone? Would you like me to wash you next time, Kaharu? That's even worse! Anyone but you! Guys, settle down!
You still have a little bad head, Hifumi.
Please don't remind me of how badly I overslept. Never mind that. It's not what's important. I need your attention. Makeup Book Club Boot Camp officially begins today. We have a very long road ahead of us, and it will be easy to get discouraged. But think about it. We know what we must do. The only solution is for each of us to pass next week's exam. Right. Okay. That's why we're going to take a mock exam starting right now. Mock exam? Wow, this is sudden. I would say, why should we have to do that? Because our futures are on the line. We need to know where we all stand before we begin studying for the second exam. So, to that end, I spent last night preparing this. I made my own exam based on the questions and answer keys from last year's exam. Sensei was able to get these for us and helped me last night. It should give each of us an idea how we'd score on the real exam, if we were to take it right now. We'll each have 1 hour. Max score is 100 points, with the minimum passing grade being 60. It's the same as the real exam. And I'm going to take it all with you, of course. First makeup work club mock exam.
Everyone ready? You can leave the room once you're done. Begin!
Yoo-hoo. Oh, this one takes me back. Ah, I know I've seen this before. That's it, everyone. You can do this. I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. Alright, Sensei, we're ready. Let us know our scores. Oh, I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe... Okay. My prediction... Maybe they will mysteriously... I don't know if this is too hopeful. Maybe they will mysteriously all have passing grades. To show that... Maybe the official exams are temporary somehow? Sorry, I dropped something. I need to stop fiddling with things because I keep dropping them. Okay. First make... Oh. Ow. Hanako, 4 points. Azusa, 33 points. Kaharu, 15 points. Hey, their scores all went up. All of their scores went up. Well then. I was afraid of this. It's not looking good if we don't turn things around. We're going to have to study non-stop if we have any hope of us each scoring 60 points next week. Kaharu and Azusa have to take the first year exam, so I'm pairing the two of you together. Does she even know her own name? It will be up to me and Hanako to assist you. Didn't you have high grades in your first year, Hanako? Well, I did, but... Don't worry, Sensei and I will check your scores and figure out why you've been struggling. We can do this together. I want us to take mock exams like this from time to time moving forward. I'm not going to allow us to fail. We're going to pass. She grew her boobs this year, that's why she's back now. We have our goal, so let's keep working hard to achieve it.
Way to go, Hifumi.
There's no time to sit around feeling sorry for myself. I have to do this. This is how I can help. Very well. I'll follow your lead. If I have to... I'm amazed at how you prepared this for us in so little time. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without Sensei. I should have known this was your touch.
I didn't do that much.
Oh, and it's not like I only prepared hard work for all of us. I also have prizes ready to award good grades on pop quizzes. Let's see here. Whistle. Oh. Ta-da! Whoever gets the highest score will be awarded with some Mama Friends merch. Oh. She's so cute. Mama Friends? Plushies? Yeah, they're really popular lately. Surely you have all seen them. Nope, I think it's my first time. What? What is this one supposed to be? A pig? A hippo? No, Eruu is a bird. Look, here are his wings and his beak. His eyes are annoying looking. His name is weird too. Oh, what? I mean, sure, not everyone has to like Eruu, but look at all of his cute qualities. Oh, now I remember. You have this Eruu on your bag and phone case, don't you? It's the one that has its tongue hanging out, drooling like it's begging for something, right? What? Eruu has never done anything like that. All the more reason to be prohibited. Come on, don't be like that. Stay calm. Azusa? Ka? So cute! Well then, I've never seen anything so cute. What is this round and fluffy-looking creature? A bird, you said? His eyes. I can't read his expression at all. I can't tell what he's thinking, if anything. Her expression is so cute. Azusa? You're starting to scare me. There's nothing to be afraid of. She understands Eruu's cuteness. That's something worth celebrating. What? And what is this long one called? Is it a salamander? No. A giraffe, perhaps? It looks like I could wear it as a scarf. That one's Wave Cat. He's always doing the wave dance. And he did happen to get a neck pillow version recently. And this tiny one? That's Mr. Nikolai. He always gets bullied for saying philosophical things. I also have a copy of Nikolai's Beyond Good and Evil, the first edition. Let me know if you'd like to read it later. That sounds amazing. And you're giving these away? Can I pick? Yeah. You'll be able to pick whichever one you want. You leave me with no choice. With incentives like these, my only option is to score high marks. Congratulations, Tiffany. You successfully motivated your soldier. I'll complete this mission at any cost, and no strange fluffy-looking things will be turned over to my custody. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. I can't tell who's having more fun right now. Azusa or Hifumi.
Hifumi looks like she made a new best friend. It's sweet.
It's creepy. Cute. This is a scene that made me an Azusa fan. Yeah, I am enjoying her. The girls continued studying until evening. Question Kaharu. What? Why me? So is Azus is still your least favorite of the four? I would say she's more tied with the others now. Like, I don't know, they're kind of all tied now. I like them all. And I didn't dislike her before, by the way. Because we're studying the same material. I have a question about this problem. Okay. Wait, I do know this one. For this, you need to draw an auxiliary line from the bottom at the right angle, like this. The only reason she wasn't on the top is because, like I said, I've never really liked kudereis. But as I always say about Blue Archive, it's making me like tropes that I never thought I would like. Okay, so this triangle and this triangle are proportional to each other, right? Look here, see? Oh wow. Now I get it. Thank you for the help. I'd expect nothing less of one of the Justice Task Force elite. Right, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to ask for my help anytime you come across something you don't know. I'd be happy to help you. Sure, I owe you. Well. They're getting along nicely, aren't they? It must be because they grew so close after getting to know each other intimately. But what did you just say? That has nothing to do with it. I didn't mean to seem biased. I can help you wash as well, Hanako. Oh, there was another question I wanted to ask you, Kaharu. Is it this one? This problem is a little... Do you not know the solution either? No, but I'm sure I saw this in the reference book. Right here. Where did it go? I know it's in here somewhere. Here. This textbook has the answer? Yeah, this is the one! Huh? That's some tasty looking smut you're hauling around. What is that here? I didn't know you read this kind of stuff. No use hiding it, little missy. It says adult only right there on the corner. This isn't what it looks like. It's not mine. It's not mine. Who do you think you're fooling? I know erotica when I see it. Especially the kind that's a little harder than usual. This is the good stuff. The kind you can't find at Trinity. Rare throughout all of Kivitas. The kind of steamy, raunchy, titillating goodness that leaves you screaming and throwing your rationality right out the window. Why do you, of all people, have something like this in your possession? Surely it's against school rules, yes? No, I mean, yes, I told you it's definitely not mine. But it was in your bag, wasn't it? And you brought it all the way to boot camp. Seems like you couldn't leave home without it. Who would have guessed that the stubborn and prudish Kaharu could be so naughty? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't blame you. We are going to be at boot camp for quite a while. It's not like that! Hanako, I think you've teased her enough. may have gone a little too far. I was just excited to have someone I could relate to. So, Kaharu, you're saying you accidentally brought a book you confiscated while you were doing your Justice Task Force work? Is that right? Yes, managing confiscated goods is part of my duties. So that's what happened. I've heard rumors that the basement of the old library is filled with stacks of forbidden books. No doubt that some of it was confiscated by the Justice Task Force. Still, isn't this a conundrum? You could get in serious trouble for carrying this around now that you're a member of the Makeup Work Club. It was an honest mistake. I forgot to turn it over. Maybe you should return it before anyone notices it's missing. Can you sneak back into the Justice Task Force headquarters? Now?
I'll go with you.
Are you serious, Sensei? That sounds like a wonderful idea. You're a lot less likely to get on Hasumi's bad side if Sensei is with you. Hey, Kaharu. Try not to accidentally sneak away the sequel on your way back. I won't! Kaharu and I then left for the Justice Task Force club room. Do you believe in Kaharu?
I think as a sensei I should test her knowledge on such 18+ rated material on our walk back to Justice Task Force.
Just to clarify, this really was all one big misunderstanding.
Huh? What was?
That book. I'm usually better about hiding it. I mean, I don't carry it with me.
Don't get caught next time.
What are you trying to say? That breaking the rules is fine as long as you don't get caught? You're supposed to be an adult, a sensei. Indecency is forbidden. You're going to be sentenced to death. Death!
Would you get the same sentence?
I made an honest mistake. It doesn't count.
If you say so.
I do say so. Are you mocking me?
You shouldn't be ashamed to be yourself.
Huh?
You should be more comfortable with who you are.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I know you're trying to look out for me. Okay, I'll share an important secret with you in return.
Secret?
The truth is, I'm a spy who was sent here to monitor the makeup club's work club's progress. Simply put, I'm carrying out a secret mission. I'm putting on an act, and I'm not really such an idiot.
Who sent you?
Who sent me? Oh, right. It's, Hasumi. That's right. Hasumi is the powerful vice president of Trinity's Justice Task Force. President Tsurugi. She's backing it.
You don't say.
It's because President Tsurugi is so brilliant. It's like she can see 1,000 moves ahead. She's a master of the pen and sword. Or so I've heard. I haven't been allowed to see her that many times, but I know it's true. And do you get it now? I didn't end up in the makeup board club because I'm actually bad at studying. I'm actually an amazing spy who is carrying out an important undercover mission.
Whatever you say. Are you sure it's okay to blow your cover? Are you sure it's okay to blow me? Are you sure it's okay to blow your cover to me?
You wouldn't expose my secret, would you, Sensei? I told you because I know I can trust you. It's done. I put it back where it's supposed to be. Thank goodness it's over. Now we can... Kaharu? Hasumi? And Sensei is with you too. Shouldn't you both be at the annex for boot camp? You're not permitted to return to the Justice Task Force until your grades are above passing. I know that, but the thing is,
Come up with a good excuse.
Oh, so you came to pick up a book to help with your studies? Of course, that's a perfectly valid reason to visit. Yeah. It's excellent timing, actually. There's something I've been needing to discuss with you. What? With me? My apologies, but could you give us a moment of privacy, Sensei? This is an important matter that is for the Justice Task Force members and...
Sure, okay.
Sorry, Sensei. I decided to wait in the room next door. Presses my ear to the wall. Please, Karu. Don't lose your goal. But don't think I can. How? I'm not... This mission... There's no other choice. It must be done. That was Hasumi shouting just now. Forgive me, but only way you... For me, Sensei, help us. Alright, I try. Sis? Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's head back now. Is everything alright? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Kaharu and I made our way back. Second day of boot camp came to a quiet ending. So Kaharu is the traitor? Don't answer, because it's not confirmed yet. But maybe the whole Justice Task Force is against it? I wonder. I feel so much better now. Showered already? It's still early. Are you forgetting? Hifumi slept in so long this morning that she didn't get the chance to shower. Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. It's embarrassing. You only slept in because you were up late last night preparing our mock exam. You aren't the one who should be ashamed. If anything, I regret letting you down after all of your effort. Let me know if you would like to sleep in tomorrow as well. I'd be more than happy to help you wash up in the morning to save time. But what? That's okay. I think I'll manage. She can wash herself. She is not a child. I know. I'm simply trying to be efficient. There are several advantages to bathing together, such as water conservation. She has a good point, but it's not like we have a luxurious bathhouse where we can all spread out and get to know each other better. Oh, I know. What if we instead all went skinny dipping in the pool next time? It'll be just as good as a bathhouse. That doesn't make sense at all. Prohibited. Completely prohibited. I don't particularly mind. But what advantage would that be? Swimsuits are required for the school pool. And I want to see how far your line truly goes down, Koharu. Think about how liberating it would feel. And so much fun. Enjoyment? I hadn't considered that. And it would be liberating, you said? Stop corrupting her! Stop, 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 stop! You're nothing but a degenerate and a corrupter! Trinity already has enough perverts with you running around. Really? I had you pegged for the type that would totally be into skinny dipping. Was I wrong? What gave you that idea? Pools require swimsuits. It's justice, and anything else is deserving of the death penalty. In that case... the bikini I was wearing at the pool yesterday... What are you whispering about? Would that really count as a swimsuit? If it wasn't a swimsuit, then what was it? It's funny how many different types of laundry there are these days. Some of them can easily pass as swimsuits at first glance. Are you saying that's what it was? Don't tell me you... Goodness, why are you shaking so much? So what if it wasn't a swimsuit? How would that change the experience we shared, Koharu? Huh? What's the difference between a swimsuit and underwear to begin with? Waterproofing, body protection, design, the exposed areas. They're no different from the outside looking in, right? And that's why you believed me when I said it was a swimsuit, didn't you? What if I turned it around and said, it really was just my bra and panties? How could that be proven either? What's the point in being told a truth that you can't trust or prove for yourself? Stop talking in circles. Which is it? It was a swimsuit. Sorry, it's just so fun teasing you. I can't help myself. You just wanted to tease me the whole time. Now I understand. Hanako was alluding to the fifth koan. The fifth? What? What are you talking about? It's something I've heard in passing. Kivitz has 7 koans that date back to ancient times. I believe she was referring to the 5th one. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? That's how I remember it, but I can't say I know the rest. It's a rhetorical question meant to ponder the existence of paradise, if no one alive has ever seen it. I'm surprised you knew that. That would mean Have you met Saya before? Saya? You mean Saya from the tea party, don't you? No. As I said, it's just something I've heard in passing. That's right. You were a transfer student. So if you didn't hear it at Trinity... Vanitas Vanitatum. Could it be the satellite school? Forget I said anything. It's already getting pretty late, so we should get some sleep. Good night, everyone! She's too intelligent. She's definitely failing her exams on purpose. Later that night. There's something I want to talk to you about, Sensei.
Oh, really?
It's about Hanako. Thoughts on the swimsuit versus underwear question, Eruu? Well, I think it only applies to women who wear bras. Cause if you're a smaller chested individual, you probably don't wear a bra. And then it's not a good... You can't say that's a bikini. But something I have noticed is when I was looking for a swimsuit for my holiday, I was genuinely so surprised at how a lot of bikinis at the moment really do look like lingerie. Oh my gosh, this is really intense music. It really, they do look like lingerie. They have like frilly bits on the top. They have like a little bow in the middle. And I don't mean it in a good way. Like they look like you shouldn't be wearing them outside. And I'm gonna read because I think the backing music for this conversation is a bit weird. I was looking at model answers from last year while preparing for the mock exam. And I came across something. Every answer came from only one student's exams.
Let me guess.
Exactly. It was Hanako. I'm not proud of it, but I took a peek at her first year scores as well. They were perfect. She aced even advanced classes that third-year students struggle with. She's a genius. But for some reason, Hanako's grades have completely plummeted as a second year.
Are you saying that she's...
Yeah. I think Hanako is intentionally scoring poorly on her exams. Why would she do such a thing? She's on her patrol. She's so cute. Wait, but now she's Sissy. Is she on another one of her night patrols? Everyone is sis. Yeah. Good morning. I thought something felt strange. I haven't seen Sensei all morning. Wow, the pool is full. It's been a long time since I've seen this old thing filled like this. Were you planning on going swimming? Maybe organizing a pool party?
What did you call me here for?
I was just wondering how you were doing. but in the thumbnail the building looked like ruined. Naki is really going all in, isn't she? Even signing off on you using all these facilities for your makeup work classes. So, how goes it? I hope you aren't simply pretending to keep busy so you can have pool parties with the students. You wouldn't do something like that, would you? You don't have to be so worried, Sensei. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Are you at least eating properly? I could always have your classes catered if you'd like. Would tea and cake be alright? My apologies, I understand. You're not interested in small talk. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. And for the record, Naki doesn't know I'm here right now. I'm by myself, as you can see. She offered you a deal, didn't she?
A deal?
I'm referring to searching for Trinity's traitor. I thought that might be it. She's a card, that one. She didn't even give you all the details, I'm willing to bet. She just dumped the responsibility in your lap and told you to get to work. And she didn't offer a proper reason or intent behind it either, did she? Did Nagi tell you why the makeup work club was founded this way? Really, she told you nothing at all and burdened you with so much.
I rejected her offer.
You did? Why? Is it because you didn't want to suspect your own students, or...?
It's not my role to find Trinity's traitor.
Oh? So that's it. You represent Charlie, meaning you're ultimately an interloper in all of this, and belonging to Trinity. It's only natural for those of us whose world revolves around Trinity would have difficulty understanding your reasoning. How fascinating. It's a fresh perspective, if nothing else. It's my role to correct Trinity's traitor? What's that mean? Then whose side are you on, Sensei? If you're not on Trinity's side, then... Gehenna? The General Student Council? Or maybe you're on no one's side.
I'm on the student's side.
Aw. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. Well, if that's the case, does that mean you're on my side too? I know I may not seem like one sometimes, but I'm technically a student too, you know?
I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be.
Wow. You sure know how to flatter a lady, Sensei. Are all adults this smooth? I guess there's no hiding how happy that made me. But doesn't this also prove my point? If you're on everyone's side, that means you can never truly pick sides as well, does it not? So, why don't I cut you a deal of my own? A deal? I'll tell you which member of the makeup work club is the traitor. He's the same traitor that Nagi has been searching for. The very person she'll stop at nothing to expel. However, the truth is that the situation is much more complicated than it seems. It wouldn't be courteous of me to simply watch you be swayed by Nagi. Did you know that inviting me to the makeup work club's homeroom teacher was my idea?
You, Mika?
Yep. Nagi was opposed to the idea. She said she didn't want to waste the favor you owed on something like this. I wanted it to be someone who was from neither Trinity nor Gehenna. Oh, and as for the traitor, She's indeed one of your makeup work club students. No. Shirasu Azusa. I feel like that was the obvious choice, which made me not suspect her. You're late. How are the preparations coming along? Smoothly, all according to plan this far.
It's Azusa?
Correct. As you may know, she hasn't always attended Trinity. She was originally a student from Eruu Satellite School, which broke away from the Trinity Union a long time ago. Well, student might not be fully accurate. Education was never truly a part of Azusa's experience.
Why are you telling me this?
Ado? Wait. Is that character Ado in Blue Archive crossover? Usewa starts playing in the background. I'm sure you asked the same of Naki at one point, though I can't fathom how she responded. I won't bore you with the excuses, so let me be blunt. Usewa. You must protect her. Oh, you must protect her. Wow! Is that... Wow! We did all of chapter 1! Holy moly! Ta-da! So Mika's against Naki? Yeah, it seems that way. And we need to protect the traitor? This all seems very complicated. I really love how Blue Archive can balance serious plotlines, but also have a lot of fun with them. You did it! Yay! I really enjoyed that. I think the pacing of that chapter was really noticeably a lot better than the others. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun to read. It's so good. Yeah, I really liked reading that. Especially when you added your own lines. What? What are you talking about? The other ones felt a little long sometimes. Yeah, particularly this one. I think some of, even though I really enjoyed this one, I really did. Some of the episodes were like really long. Or at least it felt that way. I'm so excited to read more. I think that's why we'll stop the story for today. And I'll do some dailies and stuff. But let me pee first, and then we can discuss what we just read. Sorry, I'll be right back. Tadaima! After playing recent chapters, I can understand why Volume 2 is that long. I don't think being long is a bad thing. I think, like, the pacing of the episodes was long. Like, the actual story being long is never a problem. I really like this story right now. I'm so interested in... Like, I feel like there's so much going on. Like, a satellite school? And why does she know so much? And then... But then, oh my gosh, they all have, like... There's so much going on. Like, there's obvious stuff like, why Amika and Naki, like, against each other and behind each other's backs? And then, why does the traitor need to be expelled? Why does Mika know who the traitor is but Naki doesn't? Who is the person she's meeting with? What is the satellite school? Why did they not join Trinity's union? And then also, why is Hanako failing her classes? What did the Justice Task Force want to find out? There's so much going on. And poor Hifumi is just in the middle of it. And was Hanako really wearing a bikini? I show you that you will like how Volume 3 ends? Well, I'm living how it's beginning, so I'm super excited to read more. My dailies are pretty fast now. I've got my routine unlocked. All I can say is that your questions get answered if you keep reading. Yeah! And I do want to say also thank you so much for not spoiling anything, guys.
Eruu-sensei, okaeri nasai.
Okaeri, tadaima. To be fair, Hifumi does freak in the black market. Yeah, but that's because she lives Parawawa. Parawawa. Nobody wants spoilers, that's true. And look at my area rank. It's 54. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. Hey, whoa. Foreshadowing? Yeah, let's not use foreshadowing in the chat anymore, guys. Unless you've never played the game, and you are genuinely theorizing, but maybe that's leaving it too open. I was the one that used it. Very sorry. It was a few people. Don't worry. I wouldn't. I wouldn't mention it if it was just one single person. Maybe it was. It was a few people. But I understand it comes from a place of excitement. So don't worry. You're not being spanked. Just letting you know. It was me too, sorry. You don't have to say sorry. And I'm glad we can discuss. Spanked? Maybe I should be naughty. No. No getting spanked? Hey, focus on the different part. It's also a spoiler to say get ready to craft or get ready to lie. Yeah, and any sort of foreshadowing comment is, well, foreshadowing. Healer relationship rank versus everyone else. Sorry. I've been tunneling her a little bit.
今後もご指導ご鞭撻のほどよろしく
ごきげんよう。What did the creature even do? Basically, the two really big schools are wanting to make a peace treaty between them, and the traitor is someone who doesn't want that treaty to be signed. Basically.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
TLDR. Hina's my highest ranked team. I think my second is Eruu.
綺麗な場所。
Wait, someone in chat's name is Himari Wheelchair. Look, this is you. You're on my stream. Whoa, her halo is super pretty.
迷う船には拠り所となる
Whose voice is that? I've never seen this person before.
先生がそのいや
Eruu, do you have Campari? I do. Himari is so cute. I love her personality. I wasn't interested in Himari until I saw this one piece of artwork of her like in Sensei's lap. And I know all of you know which one I mean because it was super popular. She's like in Sensei's lap. You know what I mean? And she's in her plug suit. It was super cute. Oh, no. I miss her.
家計簿が
She's pretty. Like her hair.
当時の飲み物。
Oh, look, it's the girl we just saw in the story.
あれは何でしょう。
Where's my wife on the screen? Am I one or not? Am I one or not? I've also been crafting. Ooh, lipstick. I have so many mamas. Oh, it's almost her birthday? Who should we do? Maybe... We're quite deep into Eruu's swimsuit, Hina. Guess it is summer. It's summertime. It's summertime, Sensei. Yeah, summertime. And when you think of the summer, you think of beaches. Yep, summer, beaches. Sensei, are you paying attention?
I always pay attention to you.
I know it's the summer. But if you start slacking off, that affects everyone. Work is work all the time. Even at times like this, there will always be immoral criminals out there. That's why I need your help, Sensei. You're so diligent, even in your swimsuit, Hina. She deflects compliments as easy as Eruu. Not true. Maybe I should arrest a certain immoral sensei then. I'm sorry, what do you need? Honestly, come to the location I told you of before. I'll be waiting. Ikuzo! Walking on the beach with the head prefect! Wait, I'm in the way! Oh, no, I'm not in the way. Holy poggers. Sensei. grabby hands at the screen. She's so freaking cute. I love this swimsuit design on her so freaking much. And you might just think, oh, because you're lolicon. No. I love it because it's so like she's been too busy working hard to focus on fashion or buying updated clothes, so she just uses the old one that she had from school, and she, it's like it serves its purpose to her, so it's most convenient and most useful for her, so she still keeps it and she still wears it. But she's a little embarrassed also, because she looks at everyone else and then she's like, oh wait, is this not appropriate? It's so cute. Hey, you're looking cute, Hina. Keep your voice down. If someone hears you and recognizes me, that'll blow everything. Right. I asked you to come because I'm not very well known here. There aren't many Gehenna students, and Trinity students don't come around either. And in a place where morals don't matter, what is there to do? That's... so... You're here to rehearse for boot camp. I get it. You're just... I need you to stop messing around with me. I'm not messing with you. I want to play with you. It's a bad idea either way. We're not here to play. I like how you analyze them. Some people thought it was basic, but that's the point. She doesn't have other time because she doesn't have another one because she didn't have time. Yeah! And I think that's my favorite part about a lot of the designs, because they're so well thought out, but people don't really pay attention to that. Like what I explained earlier with the ibuki hair. I bet so many senseis who have played the game for years never even noticed that. But it adds so much to the ibuki character. I didn't really like Hina at first during the first volumes of the story, but after the Jessamine, I realized how she always is working hard for others, and I got on liking her. Well, I'm glad you saw the light in the end. Eruu, what do we do with the new gacha system coming? To be honest, I understand why people are sad, and I don't want to push anyone's feelings aside. I have my feelings as well, of course. However, I don't want to speak about it too much because, I know everyone's sad about it, so I don't want to focus on that. I know a lot of people are feeling like, I've seen a lot of posts about, like, how can I enjoy Blue Archive now? So I kind of don't want to focus on it, if that's okay, and I want to focus on the reasons to like Blue Archive still. Without belittling anyone's feelings. I may not be able to respond properly when issues arise during boot camp. If I don't come to understand what the beach is like during the summer, I should get to know any place I'm not familiar with. In that sense, it's just prep work, like you said. Okay, got it. The most important thing here is to not reveal my identity. We have to go back in a few hours, and I think we'll have enough time to get a handle on the beach. The first thing I want to do is... Also, another thing I really like about her design is that, maybe, this is all just me reading into it, but she has this big rubber ring, which is super childish. But in my head, she doesn't, she works so hard all the time that she doesn't have time to do things like go to the beach with other people her age. So she won't know what's childish and what's not. So it's kind of a stereotype to have a big floaty. So she's probably bought one thinking like it's normal, but then obviously it's like super big and kind of childish and out of place. But she just doesn't have that much experience in those social situations because she's always working so hard. And I think it's really cute. Oh, hold on, Sensei. I just got a message from the school. I'm sorry, please just wait a minute. Busy as always, don't worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Hina just fit to check her phone. It's so pretty! Time passed and Hina never returned. I tried to contact her to make sure nothing had happened. Then I received a murmur talk from Hina. Sensei, help me. Thank you, Sensei. I was caught by some strangely kind people and then we left at the Lost Child Center. I tried to tell them I'm not in elementary school. Those people, I know they meant well. But no matter how many times I explained that I wasn't a missing child, they kept saying things like, "It'll be okay, there's no need to be afraid." She just wouldn't listen. Why is that? Well, it's clearly because... Because what? Nothing. Could have been anything. This is such a nuisance. Why did you agree to go in the first place? Because I couldn't afford to have my true identity revealed. It would make me an easier target for my enemies. Furthermore, if it was revealed that Charlie Sensei and the Gehenna Head Prefect went to the beach together, it'd definitely make headlines and probably be broadcasting via blimp 24/7. That seems like a bit of a leap. Well, anyways, I certainly learned a lesson. That's going to happen if I'm alone, so you better not leave my side, Sensei. Your wish is my command. Phew. So we have about 30 minutes then. I hope you'll stay with me for a little while longer. Forever! I spend the remaining time walking with Hina on the beach. Cute! How often does that happen to you, Eruu? I've never been taken to a missing child center, but I have people comment on my age a lot. There was one time I was waiting in an office for an appointment and none of the workers came up to me for so long. And, I'm a bit self-conscious, so I thought they were giving me weird looks. But then in my head I was like, Eruu, you're just nervous, you don't come out a lot, you're overthinking. They're just looking at you normally. But I really thought they were giving me weird looks. And then time goes by and no one comes to speak to me for my appointment. And like, I'm getting weird looks, and then finally someone comes up to me. And they're like, do you need any help? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm here for my appointment. And they're like, oh. Well, we all thought you were... I forgot what age they said. They said something like, well, we all thought you were 12 years old, so that's why we were avoiding you. Like, they straight up said that that to me, like, almost word for word. Like, I'm not even... That is not even an exaggeration. And I was like... How do you even respond to that? Because it's not even a compliment, you know? It's not like... Like, is being 12 a compliment? No, because 12-year-olds are, like, awkward and, like, weird. So I didn't know what to say. I was like, sorry? Sorry? And then she's like, it's fine. And then it haunted me ever since. Even if I thought that about someone, I would not say that. Right? Isn't it so weird? Like it sounds like I'm making it up, but she genuinely said, she was like, it was this exact sentence. I don't know if it was 12 or 13. She goes, well, we all thought you were like 13, so that's why we were avoiding you. And it started with the wow. It was just, I don't know, it was really awkward. Thank you for helping me out with today's task, Sensei. For real this time, for the summer camp. Never mind. Right, I hope we can spend time together. Yes. Wait, I don't have more for her? Are you joking? I only have one unlocked? I have her on relationship level like 11. And there's only one scenario? You do? Oh yeah, I think I do. Yay! Is swimsuit at 11 or regular, Hina?
Well, which one was I speaking about?
About today's dinner plans, Sensei. Can we push them back a little bit? I'm still swamped with work. Wait, did we ever? Wait, was that not something planned for today? I guess I remembered it wrong. Please forget I said anything. Thank you for your understanding. I've been very busy lately. So you're stressed out? No, it's nothing too serious. Just means I have to move my schedule around. I'll be spending today on paperwork rather than patrolling. But it is something serious. Well, it's not that rare for me. Anyway, I'm feeling better after talking to you, Sensei. I need to get back to work. Talk to you later. And this is perfect because it's summer now. We're finally doing one that's in season. I found the hotel room where Hina was staying after chatting with her on Murmur Talk. Wait, she has a water droplet right here. Do you see that? It's right here. Zoom enhance. Huh? Sensei? Yeah, noticed that before. Yeah, I bet you did. Eruu eye tracker, you know, whenever I watch other people's eye tracker streams, they're never as diabolical as I expect. So maybe I should never ever do it. What brought you here so suddenly? Help! 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 I came here to help with your busy day, number one. Let's see Eru's eye tracker stream. What should I play? You shouldn't have come all the way here just for that. I appreciate the gesture, but this just makes things harder, Sensei. We're not here to have fun, even if this is a vacation site. I may be taking a break from the prefect team, but the tasks that must be done continue to pile up. We can't do anything else until they're finished. And on top of that, I don't understand what you mean by a waste. It just... Wait, did I press the wrong way? We'll be wearing bathing suits, that's a waste. Huh? You're merely dressed for the occasion. It doesn't mean there's a special reason you had to put it on. You'll finish sooner if we work together, then we can go play. You'll help me, Sensei? You really are a strange one. I don't understand what would compel you to, but fine. If this is that important to you, then I will gratefully accept your help. Hina, this is... This is our task for today. The prefect team's management plans for the second half of the year, the third stage of the Gehenna Road Maintenance Project report, the club activity report, the meeting logs, and this. Can you start by splitting these up between documents that need approval and those that don't? Oh, don't worry, Sensei. There's much more where that came from. I'll spend today getting you thoroughly familiar with my tasks, just as you wish. As soon as I finished one, another one appeared, and then I dealt with that one. I got another. I frantically struggled against the unending flow of documents, and after about 5 hours had passed. Oh, imagine how long it would have taken her to do it alone. Now, this is the last one. I'm finally free from document hell! Ah yeah, you're right. Good work, Sensei. I finished faster than expected thanks to you. We'll be able to have dinner in time, fortunately. And now we can have fun. Are you still going on about that? You're not joking? But it's already so late. More importantly, there's no way you could have fun playing with someone like me. I've been looking forward to visiting the beach with you. You say that, but you don't have to make such a fuss. Just being able to complete tasks together like this is enough. Inyachi? Stop saying my name like that. You're making this harder. Well, it's too late anyway. Give up on going to the beach. I know this isn't a good substitute, but there's still time to hang out in the lounge. Now, Sensei, what should we do about dinner? Then allow me to do the escorting. You're being loud again. But okay, I'll follow your lead, Sensei. I feel refreshed. Thank you for helping, Sensei. You're welcome. But I can't just keep imposing on you like this. I'll finish off my work a bit faster. And then since we're here already, you're right. Now would be a good time to rest. I hope you'll be with me like you are today when the time comes. More! I've been working super hard on her relationship level just so we could do them all hopefully as many as possible in one stream. I began work earlier than normal today, Sensei. I should be finished later this morning. So would you like to? Yeah, I'm in. But I hadn't even finished asking. You really are something. Anyway, you said before it would be a waste to not have fun during vacation. Right, since we're at the beach. I don't understand personally, but if you insist, Sensei. I fricked it up. I hate when the scroll does that. Very well. Would you spend the afternoon with me? Maybe just visiting the beach shore is something I might be able to do. They have new ones for rank 20 relationship occasionally. Oh, really? Okay then. See you around lunchtime, Sensei. Oh my gosh, I got the live 2D for this one. I wasn't expecting to get it so soon. Wait, guys, this is so bad. The only live 2Ds I've unlocked are hers and her swimsuit. That should conclude our tasks for today, yes? Ugh. Maybe it's because I got up so early, but I think it'd be a good idea to take a short break before going to my appointment this afternoon. I shouldn't overdo it and trouble them again. I'll rest my eyes for a little while. Sensei loves all of his students equally? Not this Sensei. Oh, she slept all day. My sleepy angel. Huh? How long have I been asleep? My body feels heavy. Was I that tired? More importantly... Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What time is it? It's 6 p.m.? That's far past lunchtime. Wait, I've been sleeping far too long. Did you have a nice nap, Lena? Huh? What the... Sensei? What are you doing here of all places? And why didn't you wake me up? It's already... Which one? Which one? Number 2? Help, help! 2? Okay. I would have felt bad waking you up. Sensei. But... we promised to meet today. I was the one who contacted you about playing together. What would you pick? I was leaning towards 2. I'm sorry. I even promised to go to the beach with you. I've ruined everything. There's no way I can face you like this. Huh? Was it because I got up so early to work that I was so tired? Well, you may have a point there. It's true that I have a lot of tasks. And I did get up especially early today. Even so, that has nothing to do with it. This happened because I failed to be responsible. I have no excuses. I'm sorry, Sensei. It's already too late to go to the beach. And you ended up wasting your time because of me. Which is why... Huh? What are you doing, Sensei? But why are you suddenly grabbing my hand? The beach is closer than you think. What do you mean it's closer than I think? Oh, the manager did say that you could overlook the beach from the hotel terrace, right? The entrance was barred because it wasn't needed for boot camp training, but... the view of the beach has to be great from there. Really? Are you sure you're okay with this? Alright. Wait, so, oh my gosh, so the live 2D is the view from the terrace? That is so interesting because I always thought it was on a boat. Because I've seen the live 2D before, but I thought it was on a boat. And I always wondered why they were on a boat. You're always like this, Sensei. To think you'd be so easy to please. If this is what you want, it might not be so bad. Then, shall we? Oh. Achoo! Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? This is just... It's because I just woke up. And this cardigan? Did you bring this just for me? Yeah, okay. You're always considerate like this. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it on. So, shall we go see this ocean view that you've been hyping up? So beautiful. Honestly, I've never understood people's fascination with the ocean. While everyone's having a good time, I've never felt the same way. It looks like a boat. If you look behind my head, you can actually see like the coast to show that they're high up. It's blurry in the water, and I get nervous when my feet can't touch the ground. Sensei, have you ever felt that way before? Yeah, I hate swimming if my feet can't touch the floor. I found it eerie. The way the sea was just a bottomless well at night. I hated how it felt, like I'd be sucked in just looking at it. But, you know, I think I'm beginning to understand. At least a little bit. The ocean can be so beautiful. Not as beautiful as you. I've never felt this way before. Thank you, Sensei, for being here with me, and for everything you've taught me. We gazed upon the sparkling early evening sea until it became completely dark. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's so beautiful. She appreciates these quiet little moments so much. It's so sweet. I guess they're everything to her because it's all she has time for. Today was fun. Taking in the beach is fine every once in a while. Until next time. Say no more. You didn't let me finish again. You're so odd. Alright then. I look forward to it, Sensei. Is that the end of it? Oh. She's like, Eruu, not true. But I want to show you. How do I equip? How do I equip more? Oh, this one? I have to... I think if I do this, it changes, right? Oh no. Look, if I move my big head... I always thought it was on a boat, but if you look, okay, well now the interface popped up. If you look to over here, you can actually see that they're high up because the land is far down. And there's also like this little balcony bit here. But if it's just this bit, it does look like a boat. But with this bit, you can see it. Oh, she's so happy. With the breeze blowing in her hair. She's so peaceful. Her hair is so pretty and she looks at you occasionally. Yeah, she looks shy sometimes. Look, she looks shy when she looks back at you. But she's so peaceful. Oh, this is so... life. Life. Enough to die of cuteness. She's perfect. The collarbone is so cute. I'm a collarbone enjoyer. This is the design that made me fall in love with her as well. So this one is super special to me. Let me use up some energy. You're gonna make her go bald? I'm sorry. Look, I'm a pro sensei now. Look at this multi-sweep. You like it? Not gonna lie, I've never used this feature. What? Why not? I do hate when you undo selection, it like scrolls back up though. I need to do these. Oh yeah, I actually started to do some of them off of stream. You may have noticed I have the boxes here, but for these ones, I actually did them. You don't know how to use it? What? You guys should definitely use that. You should definitely use that. It speeds everything up. I love Hina. I'm so happy. I should do some more Momo talks, but oh, don't forget to head pat her. I honestly could spend like an hour just head patting. Like seriously, like just seeing the peaceful face. Especially this one here. I like this one because I feel there's an up down as well. Like you can do it nice and slow, or you can do it so fast, or so nice. How is your throat doing after the reading? I think it's okay. Hopefully. And the summer theme. Hopefully it sounds okay. How is your tummy? My tummy's good right now. Oh, and you know what I'm gonna practice drinking tonight? I'm gonna practice if I can drink alcohol. Because I say it every time, but what? Gonna drink some bourbon? Scary. It's not scary. It's a big step. Yeah, but I'm going to Japan next month, so... I have to. I have to at least... Just don't overdo it. Don't worry about, Don't worry about, extremes. But even if I wasn't going to Japan, it's really important that I test my body can handle everything. Like everything. So pretty much every day I try something new. At least one or two things. Whether it be like a new... For example, a few days ago I had cheese for the first time. Just a little bit. Like I need to try little bits all the time. Because my body hasn't digested these things for almost 2 years. So, it needs to learn how to do it again. So I have to introduce these things slowly back. And I'm doing it at home because imagine if I went to a restaurant and I had like a greasy pizza and I had like a glass of wine. And then I would be horrifically sick. So I need to try these things all the time at home. So don't worry, I'm not gonna like I'm not even gonna get tipsy. Should be careful with milk. I haven't had any dairy, so yeah, dairy is also one thing I'm slowly trying to introduce back. I haven't had like milk yet. I've had a bit of cheese. Isn't cheese dairy? Yeah, but I didn't have any dairy for over 1.5 years. So, just gotta introduce that back. And, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else's body works like this, but if I don't have dairy for a long time, I will... Grim? How is it grim? What is grim about it? It's just how body works. What was I saying? Yeah, if I haven't had dairy in a long time, I feel like low-key I become a bit lactose intolerant. So I'm being super careful with dairy. Like, when I lived in Norway, one of the kids that I was a nanny for actually had a dairy allergy. So we only ever had dairy alternatives in the house. So I ended up just eating dairy alternatives just out of, you know, I mean, I just had them because that's what there was. So then for that time I didn't have dairy, and then when I had dairy after, I was kind of freaked out by it. When in Rome, yeah. Dairy is weird like that. Yeah, I think it's because, isn't there like a fact that we're not actually supposed to eat dairy? Should we do Eruu? And that's why, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's why, in more Eastern countries, they don't really consume a lot of dairy. Like in the West, we are like super reliant on dairy still. Sensei, are you free today? Even if I was busy, I'd make time for you, Eruu. Well, okay. I have some something important to discuss with you, Sensei. Come to the problem solver office today. I'll be waiting. Yeah! Another live 2D? Oh my gosh. There you are, Sensei. What's the important business you mentioned, Eruu? Look, this is a portrait of Eruu's wound tattoo. Oh, nothing special. I just came up with a new business plan recently. Lactose intolerance is actually the normal state. Yeah! It's just European culture eats a lot of cheese and drinks milk from cows. So those cultures grew up... Yeah! Like, the natural state of a human's body is to be lactose intolerant. Part of being a great boss is also recognizing my own weaknesses. Because if you think of other mammals, they only have milk when they're babies from their mothers, and then they stop having it when they grow up. No one is perfect after all. So getting outside helped cover my weaknesses is best for business. Where are you going with this? If there's one thing I lack more than anything, it's leadership experience. And then I realized I don't know anyone with more of it than you. Eruu, what is your favorite school in Blue Archive? A super boring answer. I'm so sorry, but I feel like I have to know more about them first. Like, I don't know about the satellite school. I don't know about Shanghai Jing. I don't know much about Gehenna. I still don't know much about Trinity. I don't know much about Wild Hunt. Like, I feel like after I learn more about them, I will pick. After all, you're the adult here. You must have plenty of experience in things I don't know about. You learn more with side events. I've got to do the side events one day. So, sure, I'm gonna catch up someday, but for now, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I'd like to formally recruit you as a management consultant at our company. Management consultant? But that's... How do you guys feel about reading events? Because I feel like if I read anything other than the main story, I'm letting you guys down right now. Like, I feel like I should focus on the story. Oh, I'm not asking you to decide right away. We have plenty of time. I don't think I've ever seen Eruu's, Wait a minute. I just realized why you were all blushing earlier. You thought I said Eruu's room tattoo. It just clicked for me that our names sound similar. Because I saw some chats that I didn't understand. You were like, oh, she said Eruu. And in my head, I was like, yeah, of course I said Eruu. If you had the chance, will you also stream the events that are added to the permanent section? Yeah, definitely. This is part of the story, is fleshing our character personalities. That's truth. That's a good way to think about it. You're right. Events are the best. I read main story, but it's not that many events, so it's cool listening to them with you. Yeah. Well, what does your room tattoo look like? I don't have one. Take as long as you need until you're sure you know what your heart wants. The same way, I'm sure I'm the best leader in Gehenna, no matter what anyone says. Haha, I pulled it off. I sounded so sure. Now I just have to land the closing. Ring ring. Oh, give me a minute. It's business. We can finish our talk after I handle this. Perfect timing. All I have to do now is show Sensei how competently I can handle business matters, and it'll be mission complete. Oh, this is it? I've never seen this before.
はい、便利屋68の
Hello, this is
リクハチマ
Problem
です。
Solver 68. Riku Hatsujima. One look at my professional side and you'll fall in love. I hope you're ready. Wait, did they call the wrong number? We're not a sushi restaurant. That might not be doable. We have our hands full right now. Delivery? This is getting ridiculous. Uh-huh. Right, of course. I understand. Why when this idiot just hung up? Why are we still talking? That's a challenge. Looking at this quarter's forecast, the current interest rate is... How much is our sushi? We didn't even do that. Oh yes, understood. I see. Who cares what your favorite sushi is? What is wrong with this lunatic? Huh? You think they called the wrong number? What are you talking about? This is a proper work call. So you heard all of that, right? What did you think, Sensei? I hope you're not too impressed by my professionalism. Just be careful not to stand too close to me. I wouldn't want you to get singed by my burning passion. I could go for some sushi. What are you talking about, Sensei? Stop being silly. Anyway, at least give my offer some thought. I'm looking forward to you being my management consultant. I was really winging it at the end there, but it worked, right? She's so cute. Did you see how cool I was today? Thanks for always being there, Sensei. FYI, that really was a business call, so don't take it the wrong way. You know the dress collection for figures for Blue Archive? I went into the anime figure shop I mentioned earlier, and they actually had all of the dress versions of Problem Solver 68. I picked up one of them, but then I felt bad that I didn't get them all. I almost ordered just Eruu. I got the Mitsuki one because I thought you guys would like it. So I got the Mitsuki one, but then it would be kind of epic to have all of them. But then, isn't that kind of greedy? And then blah 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 blah. Should we do a Mitsuki? Sensei! Problem Solver has received a special request. You're keeping Mitsuki bored. What? I'm literally doing her quest. Another huge request? Another interesting request? When you say huge, I don't know what to expect. It's fine now. Help me, Sensei. Yay! Woo! Holy, I'm farming these babies right now. pretty. It's so pink. Thank you so much, Rumi. Thank you so much. It was so pretty. This is perfect, seeing as you got the art today. Yeah, now I feel like I have to do this one. Someone's special request. Yoo-hoo, Sensei, over here. What do you mean by special request? Kufufu, this is incredible. It's nothing. It's just that we have a whole bunch of commissions, and I could desperately use your help with them. For you to call it special. Well, how about it? You wouldn't leave a poor, helpless student in her moment of need, would you? You have to help me out. By the way, why are you here alone for the commissions if they were for problem solver? You will help me out. Right, Sensei? You already came all this way, so you can't back out now. I see that I don't have a say in this matter. I knew you'd cooperate, Sensei. So, which commission should we start with? Thankfully, I wrote down the list of commissions here. Cool, can I see it? Sorry, Sensei, no can do. I can't go giving out the client's personal information, can I? Oh, no can do. I can't show this to anyone. Not even you. I see, you're a real professional, Mitsuki. Yeah, that's right. Real professional. Alright, without further ado, here's the first commission. It's about... Are you sure that's a real commission? Yeah, according to the client, we must try out every crepe sold at this dessert cafe. And determine which is the best. The best? But there are more than 10 of them. Well, no worries. We can finish them without a problem. More importantly, we can leave the expenses to you, Sensei. Right? You can't turn down a student's request, can you, Sensei? Especially when your precious student is working so hard to fulfill a client's commission. Or are you going to say no? Hey, I'm not your personal wallet. Thanks, Sensei. You just can't go wrong with strawberries. Bananas are so nice and sweet. How are you doing, Sensei? My mouth is coated with sugar. I think I'm slipping into a coma. Cheer up, Sensei. There aren't too many left now, so stay strong. Oh! Mitsuki and I devour a bunch of capes. This might be the best crepe ever, but it's so hard to decide. Ugh, my mouth still feels gross. Are you too good at the voice? What? I feel like Mitsuki's my worst voice. Eruu should have voiced Mitsuki. You guys are glazing me. Well, that's enough of that. Let's move on to the next commission. Is there something we can do here at the theme park? The second commission is simple. Yeah, so... The client wants us to investigate which horse on the merry-go-round at this theme park is the fastest. Oh, I actually have an answer for this. Do you know that the horses... The side of the horses on the outside of the merry-go-round sometimes are the only ones that go up and down. And they have a special name for them. And then also the ones on the outside are also the more beautifully designed ones. But the horses on the inside technically move the fastest. The fastest horse? Aren't they all the same? Stupid sensei. Come on, sensei. Don't be like that. Just pick one. I'm going with the red horse over there. I bet it's about 3 times faster than the other horses. Ah, it's starting to move. Which horse would you ride, Eruu? Oh, well, I don't know who you're asking because my name is Eruu with 2 U's. Of course, every horse on the merry-go-round moved at the same... No! This is wrong! This is wrong! The ones on the inside move faster. They're all the same speed. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Let's move on to our 3rd commission, Sensei. Yeah. Our next commission is here at the library. We have to play with each other between the aisles of books without making a noise. What's the commission? This one says, please place every book on a bookshelf upside down without anyone noticing. Wait, that just sounds like a simple prank. A job's a job. There's no rule saying we can't just put them all back the way they were, right, Sensei? Then the outside horses move the fastest? No, I heard it in a TikTok. Which means what I heard was correct. It's a commission nonetheless, and we can put them back afterwards. Thanks, Sensei. Even after that, I performed many more tasks following Mitsuki's lead. Some time passed. If it's on TikTok, it must be true. Exactly. We finished quite a few commissions. You're right. How many more do we have left? That's... The remaining commissions are... Oops! My paper! Mitsuki's commission sheet flew off into the sky. What was that? Let's see, the commissions we have left are... Sensei, don't worry about that. Just hand it back to me. Huh? The name of the client is... Client name Mitsuki? Nuts? What? Nuts. Wait, Mitsuki? Whoa! What a shame! Looks like I've finally been caught. Sensei, today's cute client was none other than me. Honestly though, I can't take care of a problem-solver mission all by myself. What do you think, Sensei? My prank worked flawlessly, didn't it? What's up with that dumbfounded look? It's so funny. We did a lot of fun stuff today. We ate crepes, stopped by the theme park, and we were partners in crime at the library. I could have had you check the whole time. What a shame. But next time, I'll be sure to keep you fooled until the end. Look forward to it. I had so much fun today. No! Don't disappear! Come back! Since you caught me, it's time for me to go.
I fell for it.
Misky, giggling and waving, disappeared into the distance while I stood there dumbstruck. Well, since I'm stupid, because it was kind of obvious from the beginning. I had a lot of fun today, Sensei. This next one will be a total success. You better watch out.
Okay.
Should we add that one to the rotation? Where is it? Yeah. I love this one. I also love that the angle is so low because it's like Sensei is beneath Mitsuki. Sensei is Zaka, little tiny Zaka on the floor. And Mitsuki is looking down at him. Isn't it perfect? And I had pat. Cute! Aw, she's so cute. Ooh. Nani, pat her thighs? Oh.
バレちゃったくん。
何
を隠そう今日の可愛い依頼人の正体は他でもないこのムツキちゃんなのでした。考えてもみてよ先生。そもそも便利屋の依頼を私一人で
You
解
can
決
see
し
a
る
little
わけない
bird fang here. Did you see that some live 2Ds? I saw a Twitter post. Some of the live 2Ds, they actually have the layer of art underneath drawn. And people worked out how to view it with them removed. So some of them actually do have panties drawn in there. Which I think is really funny because they don't have to do that. Like, to do the animation, you really don't need to do that. They just did that for pleasure. Okay. We had a good day today, I think. Wondering about Eruu's model? I've already checked. That's for me to know and you to not know. And oh no! I wanted to sweep it. Yeah. We had a good day today. Do you think so? I'll put this one on. Yay! Me watching the view with Hina. Wait! I can actually make it so we're the same color, right? Chotto. I think. How do I do it? It's been so long. Bum. Oh, here. Yeah. Wait. Why am I... Never mind. Oh, wait, I did it on the wrong screen. Wait. That was on my OBS screen. This one. Oh, it's not much better. It's a little bit better. Yay! I had so much fun today. I hope you did too. Now if I switch tab, the color will change though. You did! I think all of the momos we did today were super epic. They were super good. All of the momo talks today were super peak. I'm so happy we finally have some live 2Ds. Finally we have some more. The story I'm already super loving. Yeah. Trinity. And I know we're not even into the thick of it. We're just at the very beginning. Thanks for the stream, Eruu. Thank you so much, Henry. I had fun too. Even if I have barely any idea what's going on, this game is really cute. Yeah, I think that you don't even need to be a fan of the game already to enjoy it, which I think is nice. It's just a good story. So happy my Fana got completed for today. Yeah! Isn't that such good timing? Thank you so much for getting it for me. It's so beautiful. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you so much for coming. The fun out of you on Twitch is great too, right? And I'm just really living the story and wow. Everything is awesome. Oh, I feel a bit ippy now. We need a Skype Eruu for every live 2D. You know, I don't know which student, I don't know her name, but you know the one where she's like pulling up her top to show Sensei her tummy? I don't have that one unlocked, but I do know about it. But that one makes me laugh because I keep having to do that exact pose to show my best friend my surgery scars. Like, I have to pull it up literally in the exact same way, and I just have to stand there as she, like, looks at my scars. They're healing really well, by the way. Like, I don't think any of them will scar. Isn't that crazy? Maybe, yeah, I really don't think any will scar. They've healed so well. Is the glue still on? Yeah, the glue is still on, which is what I'm a bit worried about. Because it was supposed to come off a bit ago. Maybe I might need to be brave and scrub it a bit. But the glue coming off also means that the actual wound scab comes off. Which, that happened to one of them and it really hurts. But, if you don't remember, I have 4 incisions. 3, 1 in between my chest, 2 on my side, and 1 where they take the gallbladder out is your belly button. And my belly button is kind of glued shut. And I really don't want to pick the glue off because I don't know what it looks like, and would I be ripping open my belly button? Like, that one really freaks me out. That one really, really, really freaks me out. And like, I can't really see what's going on with it. Wait, they literally went through your belly button. I'm not sure exactly where it is because I can't, like, see. Because the way they've glued it is kind of like they folded my tummy over a little bit. So when the glue eases up, the fold will unglue itself. So I can't, then it will open back up. And then I'll be able to see my belly button. But I can't like fully see it right now. And also, under the glue there's a lot of blood. So my belly button is kind of just a lot of blood right now. So yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. I hope it looks good down there. I can only pray. But I have to remember to not touch it too much. It's been so nice how smoothly the healing has been going. I feel the same way. Like, I'm so happy, and it feels it feels really good to finally be able to tell you something positive. I'm super happy. Also, guys, we finally hit 2,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you. Happy 2,000. 20,000 and 2,000. Chew? No. You're not getting double chew. But thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. I will be saying, end the YouTube stream first. What the frick? That's so evil. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I had so much fun, and I can't wait to learn more about the story with you guys. Yeah, today was a really good day. I was really nervous about today, to be honest. You have no idea how much I was beating myself up, because it's been a while since I did Blue Archive. So I was like, Eruu, your reading sucks. Your voice sucks. Your voice acting sucks. You're gonna suck tomorrow, and you're not gonna... and you're gonna have a poo stream, and it's gonna be bad, and no one's gonna like it. And then I couldn't sleep, and I was stressing. So, why are you so mean to yourself? I really wish I knew. Maybe I need to see like a therapist or something. So, thank you so much for having a good time with me. I had a lot of fun. So, look after yourself. I will see you not tomorrow, but the day after for ASMR and San Andreas on Saturday. And yeah, lippers, please look after yourself. Please shower. Stinky. I will shower too. Okay. Good night, everyone. Lippers.